All right, so we're gonna get into this thing. We are gonna be seeing if we can take a taking a bog standard DK who is just a 70 and get him into mythics tonight. Tony, thank you for the 13 months, bud. We just passed that 1 year hump. Now we're at the 13-month mark. Skessy, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are all doing fantastic. Let's get this son of a bitch started. He gets a hump for a year plus a day. And Callie for 14 months. See, Callie's already over the hump, so she doesn't get an extra hump. She got her hump last month. So that being said, Kelly, how are you tonight? How's it going? Is everybody ready for Christmas? Y'all done? It's the 21st. You got 3 days. 3 days to finish your shit. Well, that's the point of, I made the bad phrasing intentionally, and everybody knows it's a joke and it's not serious. But that's the point of it. That's the point of it. That's the point of bad phrasing. I was supposed to get a hump. Cheated. Skessy giving out 5 subs to Clobberin' Time, Atomic Space Viking, Slaw the CPA, Jaster Raylu, and Illinum. Landon and I have something special. We do. Tony is my toxic boyfriend. Nosebleed with the 9 months. Nosebleed, what are we naming the baby? Thank you for the love, dude. Thank you for the support. You guys are fucking amazing. What are we naming the baby? Hype Train. This isn't a Christmas song. This can't be a fucking Christmas song. This cannot be a Christmas song. Fucking A, it's a Tenacious D Christmas song. Nosebleed, what are we naming the baby? That's all I need to know. You don't know? Okay. I'll tell you what, I need to name the baby. I need a haircut. Part of me says grow the hair out, because guys, my hair is like, it's getting long. There's hair kept under this hat. And part of me says to grow it out, and part of me says to cut it off. I don't know. Maybe maybe I'll let you guys decide what I do with it. I mean, if Libby lets her community decide that she has to dye her hair orange, maybe I'll decide that you guys get to decide that of what we're doing with it. So, but how are you all? Are you ready? You can ... all you want. Yes, Tony is my toxic boyfriend. Tony and I are we're toxic to each other. Did I really just get an ad from Pizza Hut for a Young Gravy Pizza Hut melt? And guys, this is not sponsored by Pizza Hut by any stretch of the imagination, but I literally just got a Hut reward thing with Young Gravy. I don't know. That's so stupid. That's stupid. All right, so don't want to view it. I want to get into this, but I want to show you guys where we're at on everything. I have to change this fucking song. That's better. This is Ann Arbor? Is it really? I didn't realize this song was Ann Arbor. I can see it, though. The funny thing about Ann Arbor is they're not even from the West Coast. All right. So who here is not done with your Christmas shopping? Raise your hand. Because you got, well, now 22nd, 23rd, maybe the 24th. You got 3 days. Raise your hand if you're not done. Callie. Finish stockings, but that's it. I need to finish your stocking. That's the only thing I have left. You're not sorry. Do you hate the person that you have to shop for?
I'm in danger.
You haven't started? You haven't started?
I'm in danger.
Okay, that's good. That's better. All right, so let's get into this thing. What did I buy you guys for Christmas? More streams. Whole gifting shopping thing. I'm one of those people. You have like a block to like picking the right things. Okay, so we're gonna do Music goes way down. There we go. And I can see all the levels. All right, so good when you are, Lan. I'm good. All right, let me get into the Discord. We're going to be joined by our very own Esquesiana. She's going to be like, why the fuck did you call me Esquesiana? You know, Nosebleed, I'm going to implement a new thing between Skessy and I next year. That there's going to be a list. There's going to be a list either online or in the house that you fill out when you want something. When you actually want something, you put it on the list. And then by the end of the year, there will be a full list, so it'll make things easier for what to buy. Esquesiana.
No.
No?
Also, I'm confusing people by standing next to everybody's Protodrakes in my, like, Glory of the Ulduar Raider Protodrake. And one person has already whispered to me, how'd you get that skin?
Let me see this Drake. Well, I mean, it looks similar to one of the skins.
It's the exact body frame as the red one.
Thus Festivus. Conscious objector to buy culture, those people, that's fair. That's fair.
We protect the Isles.
So then what is the holiday about to you then, Kali? I mean, I know this is going to be terrible to say, but we've all forgotten I mean in my family, I'm speaking about my crew, have all but forgotten the reason to actually celebrate. Level 1 hype train!
All I can think of right now, like the reason to celebrate is, have you ever seen the Rugrats Hanukkah special?
No.
So it is, we'll have to watch it, but
Okay.
it is.
Do that on
this,
Christmas
like,
Eve.
Perfect. But it is basically this story where, like, Rugrats, they're babies, right? So the whole
Right.
gimmick is that they don't
I'm well
understand things
aware
correctly.
of the Rugrats. I just
Well,
don't know the
I'm
Christmas,
not trying
the
to explain
Hanukkah
the
special.
Rugrats. I'm trying to contextualize where the
Okay.
bit is funny. But so they're listening to their grandpa tell them about the meaning of Hanukkah, like meaning of the holiday.
Right.
But they're babies, so for them it's the meanie of Hanukkah.
The meanie?
And so the whole like a mean person.
Yes.
And so the whole Rugrats episode is them fighting the meanie of Hanukkah.
That's cute.
And when you're like, oh, we've lost the reason to celebrate, I'm like, the meanie of Hanukkah.
The meanie. All right, I'm out there where we agreed to be to start.
I'm flying there, but
Okay.
remember how I said I was trolling with the Protodrake?
Yes. You tried to take off with it?
I jumped off Valdraken in a non-dragon riding Protodrake.
So you actually trolled yourself. Jewish Krampus. So Callie, then
Correct.
how can I put this? Like, let's say people are close friends of yours or like family that may not know this about you. Do you like hand them a social contract of, I'm not getting you anything, don't get me anything? How do you explain this? And that's fine.
I'm
Like,
Team Callie here. Like,
I'm not against it.
I do not like being given stuff. I just want to be with people.
Listen, after that bombshell you dropped in my driveway an hour ago, don't even fucking start
What?
with me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Why is the clock blinking? Why is the realm time blinking on my... It was blinking. It was weird. Jewish Krampus. Wouldn't that just be God, Tony? I mean, Old Testament God was pretty fucking horrible. Like, if you didn't paint your door with lamb's blood, God would kill your firstborn son, and, like, he flooded everything and gave people diseases, like...
Actually, the only reason you got killed is if you enslaved people. So I feel like you're taking this a little out of context. Anyway,
No, because we're taught as Christian children that if they didn't put blood X's on their doors, that the firstborn would be killed.
Right. That's the punishment for enslaving people. Is that God?
So they didn't teach us that.
purge the city.
They didn't
and
teach
he
us
was
that.
purging the city of slavers and people who are
Time
abusing the
is money,
Jews.
friends.
All right, did
So
you-
the
did
Jews
you
were
take this
supposed to-
quest?
Yes,
Hey,
I
how
took it
you
and I'm standing
doing?
ready.
Okay.
Like the Jews were the ones being oppressed, and so the
Just
lamb's
figured.
blood was that God was going to spare you because you were Jewish.
Right, but God was
if you didn't
notoriously
do
so much more of a badass in the Old Testament than he was in the New Testament. And the Old Testament is what we share.
I know. I'm aware.
I mean, I will never forget your mother explaining to me that within the Jewish religion, Jesus was nothing but a crazy rabbi, which I think is
Yeah,
hysterically
he was
funny
just
and
like
great.
an average dude who kind of got the book wrong.
Which I think is fucking great. I think that's an awesome explanation for Judaism, that he's a real thing.
Yeah, it's not that he wasn't a person. I just don't think it was that important.
Jesus was just a bloke down at the bar. Oh, get the fuck out of the circle, Len. Well, a lot of people down here fighting this thing. Well, I guess it's also still the world quest.
Yeah.
See, it's challenging. I will vehemently say that I don't want anything. Please don't buy me stuff. And then I'll ask them if even if they want anything. If not, I'll try to find something that they may like for like family. Fair. Totally fair. I just didn't know like how that. Not that there's a true social contract written down, but how do you like work that out with other people that you don't just look cheap? If that makes any sense. And I'm not calling you cheap by any stretch of the imagination, but I do agree that there are people that don't do it for like conscientious objecting.
Yo,
All right, I'm ready for the next one.
be good.
You ready?
Me too. Yep.
Stay away from the voodoo.
How does making you say that you don't want gifts? Well, you can say I don't want gifts, but you know, true. Like, there's the whole like, I don't want gifts, but Callie is also saying she doesn't want to contribute to the buy, buy, buy spirit, which I completely understand and agree. So that means that she wouldn't want to buy either, because that contributes to a bad, like, look societally. Not that it's actually a bad look, but it could look like a bad, like Callie is just a cheapskate and not objecting for the right reasons. And I get it. I agree that it's about family and all that jazz. But yeah, you look cheap and not even weak. Weak is a bad word for it. Weak is a bad word for it. Oh, I wish we had another DPS. This is gonna go slow. So, I mean, I get it completely though.
You do
A
have
holiday-
a DPS, just a slow DPS.
Right. That's why I said I wish we had another DPS.
A slow, holy themed DPS.
Right. I'm only doing 8 and you're doing 3.5. So this guy who's got a couple million health is going to take a while. Multiplied by 5, it's going to go harder. Hey, dragon.
And you're sure as hell not gonna die.
No. So much for bringing my DPS up. Not yet, fam.
Tanks aren't supposed to do high DPS.
In
By
Mythics,
default.
yes, they are.
Well, I'm not saying that's not what I mean. I'm saying like there are other things that for you to focus on in addition
Right.
to DPS.
Right. DPS is just a byproduct. I'm not
Yeah, that's
focusing
what I
on DPS, but I'm
Saying,
supposed
oh,
to
I
be
should've
doing
brought it
more
up.
than just a regular old tank.
Yeah, but you're beating me in healing because of DK fucking mitigation here.
Right. I'm just doing my mitigation. The way things are. I don't even know what piece we get out of this. I don't remember. We're talking about Dragon, about what does the season of Christmas mean to you? Is it presents? Is it food? Is it time with family? Is it all of the above? What is the quintessential reason for the holiday in your house? Like, I'll never forget, and I will tell you guys, I've never seen an episode of South Park, but apparently there's a Christmas episode where at the very end, Jesus is singing happy birthday to himself. And that always, I never saw the episode, I saw the clip, but that has always stuck with me about how Christmas is slowly turning into this capitalist holiday of that and not about, and really when you talk about it, the origins of,
Have a good one.
let me know when you're ready.
Yep. I
The
was
The
just like,
origins, yeah.
God.
The origins of Christian aren't even Christian at the beginning of the day. There's a whole bunch of things when we talk about the tree and we talk about all kinds of things. His birthday wasn't really in December. It was in June or some shit. Like, there's a whole bunch of idiosyncrasies to it and everything. But what is the real reason? They're pagan. Yeah. There's other religiosities that go involved in that. But, like, what is the reason at the end of the day? What is the, what makes you sit down and eat turkey or ham or lamb or whatever it may be
I
And,
can't attack that.
and do it?
I can't attack that turret.
So, just out of curiosity, and are you done with all your Christmas shopping? I would tell you guys what I think the best gift I bought this year was, but she's in voice with me, so I can't tell her her
I was
gift.
gonna say, do I need to mute for a second?
No. I know you hate surprises. You'll go back and watch the live.
I would not. I hate surprises, but I respect tradition.
No, I didn't buy Libby. I bought Libby an experience. Okay, guys, I bought Libby pole dancing classes. And a pole to go in the living room.
Sure, that's gonna work.
Phrasing is. I understand. I mean, that one was not unintentional phrasing. You can't buy a person. This isn't like old time. Never mind.
Otherwise, we're gonna send God to purge your city. That's what you do.
Do you think I am a Jewish master? Come on. This is an Old
You
Testament.
have that story so backwards.
Oh wait, the Jews were the slave or the slavers?
Are you serious? No, Jews were the slaves.
That's what I meant. A Jewish master. Am I the master of a
No,
Jewish
but
person?
A master is okay. I did. To me, Jewish was the adjective, and I was like, you couldn't have been Jewish and
No,
the
no.
master. That is actually a hilarious cultural difference because I assume that if you say Jewish at the beginning, it is that the subject is Jewish, and yours was of a
Yes, the
Jewish
master
person.
of a Jewish person, a Jewish master. You know, like you would say Tom's dad.
No, see, like I would say the Jewish actor Adam Sandler, right? Adam Sandler being the person that is Jewish, not like
Whiptaw!
his name, like-
Oh my God, this hunter has a priest named or wait, no. Yeah, he has a pet named Riptar. Tommy,
Reptar, we were
please
just
tell me,
talking about
please tell me
Rugrats.
his name is Tommy Pickles. No, it's Titan Slayer. Fuck.
Cliff Burton. Titan Slayer is his title.
Greetings, man. Spirits be with you, man.
All right,
Okay.
we have to defeat the
Hey, Bill.
twins. We have to wait
Yeah,
for this
but
guy
I-
to. This is the daily
Yeah.
thing. Meh.
Do you want
let
to
him do
help
it.
the guy with Manit?
Nope.
Damn. Such
You
Christmas
can.
spirit.
You can. I'm not
Okay,
going to.
I can't help him. I'm a healer.
So go hit it. Go damage it.
He's horde.
I'm saying
If
go
I
hit
oh, it's fine.
Weptaw. Tommy Pickles and Weptaw. We used to joke. This is a really like dark joke, chat, so be ready for it. We used to joke that
Oh,
as my
yeah.
dad got sicker and sicker with the cancer and started to lose his hair, and of course came with the, adult diapers to help out and everything. We used to joke, and he used to joke that he was Tommy Pickles. So there is literally a Tommy Pickles stuffed plushie in my house. And he used to call the dog Weptaw. So it just took me back to a
It's kind
memory.
of great.
Time is money,
Alrighty.
friend.
Did he already kill it?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Or he died and it despawned. One of the two.
Not my problem either way. Weptaw. Is that like Woblox?
Apparently, since you keep saying it
Woblox
that
and
way.
Weptaw. Where the hell are you two going? Where the hell are you two going? All right, this is my kind of party. 2-on-1.
That makes your comment about giving Callie a hump even worse.
Well, no, I can't. I can't Can't ruin
I have pants on.
can't ruin Tony's 13th month. I have to give Tony all
Love
of my
you, Callie,
attention.
Sorry.
Ma'am. It's ma'am.
He's joking about multiple women.
No, I was joking about after 12 months, everybody gets the 13-month hump.
Yes, and then in this fight, you were saying
It started with, no. It started with Tony. And then Callie just happened to drop 14 months. And that's why I said, Callie can't get one. And she
I know.
says, I got left out. No.
I'm
No.
aware.
Terms
I
and
was there.
conditions. Terms and conditions. This is a sexist fulfillment. I can only give it to men, not women. Sorry.
Sexist fulfillment.
Thank you for calling Amazon. This is sexist fulfillment. How can I help you today? Go ahead, cancel me. You miss out on all of the Discord conversations, Callie. You miss out on all the fun of things that I could be saying that I don't.
The
My lights,
non-live.
my lights flickered the other night, and I had a great one. Forsaken Mage. Archmage Forsaken Mage. What a fucking name and a title.
Also, Arcane Mages, babe.
Yeah. Flavor of the week.
Flavor of the week.
Flavor of the week, BB.
Okay, we gotta get there before the
One
mage so we can
Blood.
start the next
Maximize joy
step.
in minimal time. Thanks, One Blood. Thanks, One Blood.
What?
I just got an email
How
from One
you
Blood.
doing, man?
Apparently they're offering to do my Christmas shopping if I give blood.
Have a good one.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Are you ready?
Hey, how you
Yep.
doing?
I feel bad that this mage might be here for the world quest and doesn't realize that we're not going to trigger the world quest.
That's fair, Callie. I know you've taken a big step back and unplugged. I know that from Jester, so no judgment and no worries. But I will not be cancelled. Honestly, who gives a shit what a 2-bit creator with an opinion of his own that thinks people have the right to be themselves and just occasionally makes a
That's
joke about the
pretty
way things used to be.
uncancelable.
Yeah. What's up, Mage?
Also, I think that's your version of that mug that you sent me that said, sorry for having great tips and correct opinions. Yours is like opinions on everything and wants everybody to be themselves. It's the same format.
You're 200k subs and at least 4 scandals short of being important. Yep.
Honestly, I would take Callie as a sign me up for not being connected to shit.
Honestly, Mage, there's a much more controversial streamer that lives about 40 minutes south of me that's well known on the internet for being
What
a
up?
horrible human being.
Be good.
Ready
Time
when you
is
are.
money,
Yep,
friend.
on it. This poor Mage doesn't know he needs to go start it.
I know. Probably so confused. Oh my god,
And-
look at all of our help that thinks they're doing the world quest.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. I am in Florida, Mage. I will give you the first name of said caster that's always in trouble. He doesn't live here anymore. He now lives in LA. But the first name is Ice. And we're going to leave it there.
Ouchie.
Snoochie Boochies?
No, ouchie. Because I was healing you and there was no way to hit Amma. I was first on our table.
Well, at least we'll help all these people with the next one, because this is the last quest, so this should open up the world quest for us. Yeah, this guy doesn't advertise that he's from Vero Beach, but you can look it up and find it. I'll put it that way. Did you know that he's from Vero?
Yeah, you told me, and you've said it on stream like at least twice a year.
Why does all the trash flow from Vero Beach?
Well,
And I'm not speaking about people in general. I'm just speaking about Vero Beach And guys, I will post a TikTok for you in stream in a little bit about a Palm Beach City Hall meeting that happened last night.
Fort Lauderdale.
Lauderdale.
Don't slander
I thought it was Palm
for
Beach.
that shit.
That you need to see.
Fort Lauderdale.
Apparently, a dominatrix requested that part of the trash bill money goes to building a
Greetings, man. Spirits be with you, man.
Did we get the quest now? Oh, yes, we did.
Yep.
Get Manit.
Manit.
The dominatrix showed up in full latex, yeah. And Callie, like I said to Libby earlier in a text, hashtag no surprise, it's Florida. There we go. Mage, I don't think it's supposed to be hot, buddy. I don't think dominatrix wants you to be attracted to them. I think they want you to be afraid of them and subservient to them. All right, so this is going to give us another... I really don't need this now that I see it, but...
I do, but I also got a weapon out of the quest line that was 346, so...
Yeah, I got a better weapon too that I'm going to have to go deal with. Okay, we got another 359. All right, and a 347. That brings us up to 335. We are not high enough yet for...
335, yeah.
Yeah, we're not high enough for the 342 heroics. All right, I'm going to fly back to... Okay, I'm going to fly back to the city and then go re-rune forge my weapon.
Okay.
And then we can get started.
I'm gonna pick up this flight point that I never picked up. Over here. Or like here-ish, wherever the hell the flight point is.
Yeah, it's over here. Even worse that she soft-domed the council. Yeah, it was kind of great. And honestly, I will say this, Callie. In Florida, city councils are just basically like horrible, overpowered hoas. They're terrible. And yeah. So to see that, it's awesome. I'm on board for it.
This is like kind of a strange way to like butt into this conversation, but like the thing that bugs me about it is a whole component of that community is like everyone's consenting to be a part of it. And I think showing up to a public meeting in that gear is kind of the same thing as people who like walk their leashed subs on leashes in public. And it's like, hey, not everybody decided they were going to be part of this scene that you're doing right now.
That is the TikTok in question. I don't know.
I know.
But her outfit was not anything that was appalling. And
that's not what I'm saying.
I get what you're saying, but in the same fact, I don't think... Okay, let me put it this way. If yoga pants, Ugg boots, and hoodies are church to some Starbucks swilling people, if they're comfortable and that's how they feel comfortable, how is it any wrong for this woman to go out in public in latex? As long as she's not
legally wrong.
It's not like her cookie it's not like her cookie or her tater tots are hanging out.
Right. But to the exact point that Callie's making, which is what I had started to say, was not legally wrong. It's not morally wrong. It is a component of that and similar communities that if you're going to do a thing.
Right. I don't
everybody that's part of it jumps in.
There are plenty of middle-aged women that show up in Publix wearing pants that they shouldn't be wearing, and I don't consent to seeing that, so...
True. Fair.
I mean, there are 40, 50-year-old women that are wearing leggings that are like 3 sizes too small. I came to get a ham, not look at one walk by. So...
I like Callie's point of like, for what some people wear on t-shirts. 100%.
Right.
Like, I'm not saying it is the only response or answer or whatever. I'm simply saying that it is nuanced and interesting because there is also the component of showing up in public in that and kind of putting all these people in your event that they didn't necessarily sign up for.
I think in the world of 2022, it's kind of you have to learn to live with it.
Right.
Isn't there a law that
Can you
makes it
figure out-
illegal for you to hide your full face? She didn't hide her full face. Her mouth was exposed. She didn't hide her face.
I was trying to figure out why my bags were so disorganized and ugly. And it's because I don't have a freaking reagent bag on this character. And I was like, why does nothing fit? Why is my whole bag full of like cloth and gems? It's a friggin'
Mage, I think we
reagent bag.
got rid of the requirement to not have your face covered in 2020 with the Corona beer thing. Let's put it that way. And I don't actually mean beer. I just don't want to say the other thing because YouTube, when they put this in, they'll be mad or something. If you say the words C,
If you say the word, they think you're reporting on it. Yep.
yes, the spicy flu. Yes, if you talk about the spicy flu on YouTube, they get angry, and these are going to be put up on YouTube as VODs. They are. She just looks stupid, honestly, and I know many DOMs. Mage, I don't think she was being truly serious. I think she was trying to make a social statement, which I can fully respect. I can fully respect her trying to make a social statement. All right, so there we go. I am a 335. What do I need to really bring up my score? I need a new neck. And I need a new ring. Jaster, here, I'll repost it. It is a TikTok. I think I can post a TikTok. And there's nothing questionable in it. Basically, rather than getting a new, like, garbage system, she recommended that she knows that all of these people have, like, skeletons in their closet and using their used condoms from their mistresses and stuff, and said that they should build a Dom dungeon, a Dom sub dungeon, for people
With like city funds.
with city funds. Versatility.
You want to hear the best part of
Yeah.
my current situation? I'm still
Hey,
using a
left.
Raid Finder 272 robe.
Oh my god. All right, I'm not spending
There is
2,500
a
on the new ring.
universal justice.
I mean, it's technically an adult playground. There's a valid argument there. What happens to the used condoms then? I don't. I'll tell you what, though. Where I live in Florida, we have a trash service named Republic.
Blech.
And Libby just summed it up well because our trash service is horrible. We just keep getting screwed. Like, we had Waste Management, and they cut us down to 1 can twice a week, and then 1 can once a week. And the whole time, the guy who brokered the deal for the city went off to go be on the Waste Management board after this happened. Like, our city just keeps getting screwed on trash service. How does trash service and a Dom club relate? I'm confused. I don't know. I just thought it was fun. It was like only in Florida.
I think I'm gonna buy the 316 piece off the Crafted real quick, just because I didn't realize I was still in 272 gear.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if there's a neck. Let me see if there's a neck I can buy. Isn't the first wing of LFR out already? Might be. I don't know. Let's see. Raid. Oh, I guess it is, but you need to be 359 to be in it. You gotta be 359. And this tune is only 335. Well, you know, here's the thing.
Our
People
flight
come in
has
and they
much to
say,
offer.
you should build a skate park. Do I want to buy this 343 neck for 5,700 gold?
That's kind of expensive.
Eh.
Thank you for sharing.
What's up, Wheezy?
I also just noticed that the auctioneer dragon's name is Antica Dormy. Dormy being the like end suffix for bronze dragon.
Whoa, Jaster. Yeah, we're not going to talk about them here.
Yeah, huge difference.
Yeah, that's not even close as far as apples to apples. That's apples to lead weights.
I'm 338 with all my auction house crafted.
All right, so then how do we want to get geared? Does anybody want to run with us? We're just going to be running normals for a little bit to get up to... You'll heal? Okay. Well, we already have a healer. We already have Ariandre.
I can switch to shadow with disc boots. I can, we really that's what.
Yeah, that's the end of the conversation about that organization. It's not about agree or disagree. We're not talking about that.
Sorry, I hit send right as you said that. My bad.
That's fine.
I will shush.
Right. Well, it's fine. I'm just saying we're not continuing this line of questioning anymore.
Oh, I have just the thing.
Lucky
Wanderer.
dudes. No, that's fine. That's fine.
Your feet find good
It's
furrow.
a bad comparison, and that's okay. Did we do the raid yet? No. The warrior is tank. My death knight is a tank. Be happy and have a great Christmas. Thank you, Beast. How are you? Did you get all your shopping done? All right. Regular dungeons. Either that or, if we had a crew, which I don't think we do. And you're not ready for it.
I could have name tick as hunter.
Hey, Name, if you want to bring your hunter. We're just running regs right now, so. Wee. All right, you just gotta add me. It's I don't know if it's. I need to put this into a command. That's the addable. If I go with you, tank, I'll get hated on for things. What do you mean? You get hated on. And if it's our group, who cares? Somebody hates it. Oh, see, I'm tanking. So let me do this off stream. All right, if you want to, I'll just open it up and do it. Invite. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care if Valeria comes.
Okay, I'll suggest.
There's a spot right now, Toby. There is a spot right now. We has one more spot available. What do you tank on, Beast? What do you tank on? Warrior? Okay. No, we don't hate warriors. Matter of fact, one of our guildies, well, there's Jacuzzi, who's a warrior, and I know Baller, who's now an 801 mythic score, is Jesus, he's got a higher mythic score than me.
Fuck off.
No, not fuck warriors. We like warriors. Warriors. Everybody's fine. Whatever you want to
On
play.
his
We don't...
warrior?
Yeah, he's already an 800. I posted that in Discord today with the
I wasn't. I didn't look. I was out.
All right, since we're doing regulars, I can do my evoker. He's 69. That's fine. Yeah. If you guys have tunes you want to level, let me know when you're on that tune, and we'll get you in. There's Creamy Toe Job, who's a 1300. All right, you're on? Okay, well, there we go. In the Vite. And Toby, did you want to come? We have one spot.
No, I saw the image. I just didn't notice upon closer inspection that
Right.
Zach was like mythic scoring.
Amos
on his
2K this
warrior
week should be
too.
cruisy. I like how Toby says something and then just gone. Gone to the ether. All right, let's see. Let's give him a minute. Oh my God, Lan, don't leak your DMs. Everyone watches
On
Rick and Morty, but you might.
Game?
Well, no, on I have Discord open, but it can't be seen.
Mm-hmm.
What is he on right now? He's on a 70. And I'm gonna give Toby 1 minute, and then I'm just gonna pop it. Oh, you're loading up? Okay, then never mind. I shall wait for you then. That's fine. Want us to run one or two? Yeah, we'll run one. Dungeon Finder. Oh, no.
What?
Oh, we can't do it without having a fifth because Soul Bond is a Horde member.
Oh shit, is Horde.
Yeah. So then...
So let's pray for Toby's not potato load.
Yes. Yes, we'll wait for Toby.
Wait, doesn't that mean we have to walk to the dungeon too?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Tony can fill one.
If you want, Tony, we'll take Creamy Toe Job. But he's gonna have to go as DPS. In the vet. Alright. So he's here. So where are we running? Where are we going? Let's go run the Academy. Let's do the Academy, chat. Let's wake up with my favorite dungeon. Yeah. All right. So if you want to meet me out there, we'll summon everybody.
I made the mistake again. I'm trying to go to the flight point.
Oh,
when I should have gone
no.
to the. No, I
No.
didn't. Not that I went to the Azure Span. I'm saying I
Oh.
went to the Flight Master, and I'm not thinking.
Well, I'm almost there. I'm
Okay, I'll
almost
be
there.
Behind you soon.
So what are you all making for, I almost said Thanksgiving, for Christmas? What are you all having for dinner? What is your traditional Christmas dinner?
None.
I know, you have Chinese food because you're Jewish.
Yep.
I understand you don't have a traditional Christmas dinner because you don't have a traditional Christmas.
I have a traditional Christmas dinner. It's just not the same as your tradition.
Hey, Brian, how you been? Whee. All right. I am here, but I can't summon with Tony because he's in... Take us off Mythic. No. Why did you...
I'm not going Mythic.
God damn it. All right. Summon time. Soul Bond's here. Oh, wait. I'm summoning Soul Bond. That's a bad idea on my part. I looked at the name and I clicked on...
He did that to me the other day, too.
I know. I know. All right. Valeria. Good for you, gentlemen. It's 2022. You should be absolutely proud of who you are. Oh, you're already inside? Okay. War Mode was doing the War Quest? Yeah. That's fine. Gentlemen, it's actually really, really fantastic for the fact that I was born in the 80s, so to see the world change so much that somebody can be so open about it is really, really cool in my book that, you know, folks can just be honest about who they are.
Lucky doos.
Welcome to our
Oh, okay.
There's the otter, and I'm gonna cry.
I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but I have heard wonders.
New students. How wonderful.
I want the otter so bad.
It has been quite
Yeah, I know
some
you do.
time since the academy has been.
All right, we're gonna do
open.
the
I want the raid
mythic
one.
route.
Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
And Tony's just gonna destroy everything. Tony probably wants me to pull more. Gentlemen,
You guys are
you know,
not doing
no, we're not gonna
what
do
you
that.
did last night to me again.
Well, you don't do that with a tank who's not geared for it. Pulls, please. Hey, gentlemen, you're not going to get my goat. I've been doing this far too long, and I wish you the best, and I hope you have a great Christmas, and you get the new year that you actually deserve. But have a nice one.
Bro, that was my little brother at the keyboard.
It was my little brother. Don't ban me. All right. This is the one you get the rings. Nice.
Yeah, the white is the dungeon one. And
Okay.
the black otter is the one with the raid pieces.
Well, if I get it, it's all yours. I know you're actually. It's not on this
I
tune.
have this ring already.
Yeah. I'm surprised that on a warrior you pull slow.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students.
That surprises me.
I'm just putting together.
I know
my lesson.
I'm not super fast, but I'm not slow either on a Death Knight. Like, I like to keep my bone stacks up, my bone shield, but in the same fact, I'm not going to pull so hard that a healer is like stressed out about it. You get over here.
I wanted to read the book.
The book is not being read to anybody.
No, I got sleep.
Oh, I thought I interrupted.
There's 2 books in that
Oh,
backpack.
fuck.
Stop taking my book.
You're not reading the book. It's not happening.
I keep trying to pull it off you.
I know. You keep trying to pull, like,
Long ago,
aggro off of me as a healer. And I'm like, nice try.
accidentally overloaded an
Well, cross faction won't be
arcane
happening fast enough for me. I
element
wish they
and
kind of put it in
created
something
a
like EQ2
powerful
swaps.
construct
I don't know. I
named
looked at the
Maximus.
roadmap, and there's some
Internet
interesting
quickly
things
started to
in the roadmap, such as quality of life changes, and they could very easily not say anything because they don't have their marketing push ready. But they could be doing that in quality of life changes. Because it kind of feels like WoW is going to need to combine forces in order to, to survive, as far as the player base goes. Gentleman Brian, how you been? Happy holidays, dude. Haven't seen you in a while.
Powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons.
Watch your feet.
Defensive.
Maximus tried its best to defeat the dragons.
And so they
It
wanted to
was
do it. And so they want to do it.
ultimately
Just take a
destroyed.
chance. Okay, yeah, exactly.
Since you did
I
so
love that you read
well on
Ian
your
as in
lesson,
Ian has a Cassius
feel
as
free
Lan.
to
Like that's
take
the most like
something
in
from
your
that
chat
student's
thing I've ever
I'm so
seen.
used to the word LAN.
I know.
Sorry.
I ass pulled the corner.
That's fine.
I like that you're just like, all right, that sounds good.
That's fine. That's the game. Ass pulls are a fact of life. We've got Valeria and we've got Tony, and I'm not really worried about it. And we've got Solbon, who is a Drakthir, who are notorious for high DPS in packs. So what's 2 more in a pack like that?
I'm also
Doesn't
like,
really fucking matter.
I'm fine when we're tank heal comboing that you out heal me because I'm real fucking salty right now that both you and Tony are
That
out.
ladder, that L and I look the same, yeah. Oh, the number of time I've been called Ian over the years. Yeah, this should be a relatively easy group for you.
As you're at 70% health because I'm not paying
That's okay.
attention.
No, I'm not paying attention either. I'm looking at chat. I hate that letter. Yeah. Let me reread that. Ian said they want to do it. There are just technical issues right now that need to be resolved. I think Libby's determination of like the chat, the communication is probably close as far as the way instances versus parties work and the way groups work. Wee. And don't feel bad. I'm having a hell of a time keeping... I literally just taunted the fucking boss, and then Creamy Brojob was like, no, bro, it's mine. It's my aggro. Like, I'm struggling to keep aggro from these fucks.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Oh, wait. What are these birds doing
I did a
here?
server faction change once, but it was still in my old guild's chat. Wow, okay. The birds aren't real. Wake up, people. Yeah, look at this.
Jesus Christ.
Soban at 69 with the stat squish actually out DPS Creamy Brojob there, who is a, what is he? He's a 1300? Yeah, he's a 1362 Mythic Raider. So, like I said, with this group, I'm not really sweating. Left, you know, had it pretty good. I don't know how viable the dragons are in single target, but I know in packs they're pretty nasty. I don't think WoW's chat system has seen an update. Right, and that's where Libby says, even though we can party with people, we can't instance properly. So it seems like, and I know they snuck in, was it the end of BFA? They snuck in that you can no longer actually change your language. You used to be able to change to common and whatnot, but you can no longer do that. You actually used to have abilities in your spellbook that were like common language and stuff. So, did they get rid of it? What did they do? Oh, I don't know, Mage.
We know that works. Watch yourselves.
This is vendor trash. Now I get to fight Tony for aggro again.
Defensive. Watch your step. Phase change. Shockwave. Defensive.
You know the funniest part about that guy
Phase
saying
change.
that he's
Watch
careful.
your step.
Honey Badger would chew him up and spit him out. That is the funniest thing.
Defensive.
You want to go take your
Shockwave.
shot at the old Henri Honey Badger?
Watch your step.
Have at it, bro. Have at it. I don't even need to defend her. She can defend herself. Jesus, good God. It's like when I was in school and people used to make your mom jokes. I was like, Mom works for the school board. I wouldn't do that. My mom hears everything. Don't fuck with the Honey Badger. Oh, that's so funny. Like, my mount was completely random, and Creamy Brojob and I got the same mount. Hey, Libby. Would you want to go toe-to-toe with Honey Badger?
No, thank you.
Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Honey Badger, that's the term of endearment we've given to my mother. Because you don't fuck with a Honey Badger. Look at that sleepy fuck. She's so nasty. Don't fuck with a Honey Badger. It's from the old Randall, what's it called, video?
YouTube videos.
Yeah. Honey Badgers don't give a shit. So nasty, just biting him and biting him and biting him. Honey Badgers don't give a fuck. Go type in Honey Badger Randall on YouTube if you've never seen it. It should be hanging in a museum. It's such an iconic piece of internet history. I'm not even having to do work with Tony here. Tony's just like, I'll do it. Jesus Christ, he just blew 115k.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait.
Tony wants you to pull more?
Itchy
Well, then
Strauss.
Tony can speak for himself.
There's too much life magic. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
All right, Tony.
Absolutely not.
Go knock and futz.
Please, help us, new
Defensive.
students.
I'm just here to get to 340 something so I can
Watch
go
your step.
magically into Mythic Zeros. And then I can have an 800 Mythic score.
Watch your step.
I saw a group last night with Zach. We were... Ooh, a cloak. 346 cloak, perfect. I saw a group. What the hell? There it is. Okay. I saw a group of Zach last night that they were looking for big tree choppers was the message. And it's like, okay, so it's out now, the fact that's the boss to contend with in Academy. Get over here. Everybody knows in the Academy that that's the first boss you do just to get fucking done with it. There we go. You get over here. Done with you and your spinny boy act. Had enough. All right. Let's do it.
Greetings, New. Who
Boy,
are
if
you?
only there was a Drakthir
You are not
to
registered here.
rescue me,
This room is only for
to go
students.
faster.
Hence, these are
Fuck!
secret halls of learning.
That was not smart.
Only those
That was not
registered
smart.
may access them.
That was not smart. Because I don't even have aggro.
Didn't say
All right, you know what you've just done. You know our agreement.
Oh,
Next
come
dungeon.
on.
Next dungeon. What did we say last night?
You literally asked her.
No, I said rescue. I didn't say life grip, did I?
Run.
You will not pass the semester.
Breath
Guys, the deal I
incoming.
have with Libby is if I'm tanking and she's healing and she life grips me, that means the tank doesn't stop. The train gets going and we go. How are the bear tanks in Mythic Plus, Kaz? We've had very little issue with Toby up to 7. What was that? What was that one we ran? 7 or an 8? 7. And then we've started to struggle with the bear tank because of the ability to mitigate
Oh dear. It seems
damage
the
versus
parameters I wove into my out-of-office
damage
spell
versus
were a bit,
survivability.
Extreme. Thank you.
Thanks for
all
letting me
your
tank
help
land.
in getting the school ready.
You got it. Can we get out of here the fast way? Is there any way out of here? No, we're just gonna hearth. We are going to hearth. But Kaz, I don't play a druid tank really. I have one and I'm kind of stupid at it. I do a DK tank, so I don't know the idiosyncrasies of, besides they are good time, so.
Always my favorite thing is my knowledge of tanking is so limited because I don't play tanks, but I raid led with druid tanks. So if you ask me about any other type of tanking, I'm like, I don't fucking know, figure it out. But my tanks were a druid and a paladin. And those two, I'm like, yeah, no, I understand how these play. This is super important. Like, I did like years with druid and pallies, and anything else, I'm like, I don't know. Go read a guide or something. I don't fucking know. Swap on 3 stacks.
All right, so we're gonna go. That dipshit's banned. All right, that person's banned. I don't know about that, Toby. Everything I've been reading since says that's not the case, but that's not what I've read. You know, if with Valeria and with Creamy Bro Job, I would almost be willing to take on a Mythic 0 just to see if it's doable. I would.
Still 69.
Yeah. Soul Bonds 69, yeah. Left, do you have a 70 you would bring?
Oh, sorry. I thought that was beautified. Yeah, it's what name? My bad. My bad.
Okay, Toby. All right, hop on your warrior. Hop on something that does big damage. And we're going to try. Since if Tony's in for one more. Okay, so Tony's in for one more. let's do a mythic 0 of. Yeah, I want Tony to bring the big dick DPS. Which mythic do you want to do? I'm letting you have the choice. Ensure the healer.
I don't have a preference. I genuinely don't. I don't.
You want to do
think
Azure
any of them
Vault
are
again?
particularly. Yeah, if you promise not to pull the way you pulled Azure Vault last night.
No. Let's go do Ruby Life Pools.
Okay.
All right, so let's get all squared away. And I will check and see if left is
Also, the only
right.
one that has its own flight point.
I don't even use the flight point there.
I do.
Okay, he's on. Right. No, I mean there's not even a flight
I don't
point.
have the flight point on this character. Ruby
No,
Life
you just
Pools has a.
you just fly to the big snowy section northwest of.
Right. This
The
dragon
defenders
only
of the
has
Ruby
3
Light
dots,
Shrine are
so.
stretched thin, repelling
Right, I just
I don't
pumped up
have the-
twice, and then I just kind of
lend them your aid.
glided down.
I know, but I'm saying I usually go to the flight point and then dragon from the closest flight point because that's just how I prefer to do it. But I forgot that this character doesn't have the closest flight point; it has a further away one. So now I'm pissed off.
DLC expansion to fit the extra size DPS. I think they've done a good job with scaling DPS in the Mythic so far. All right. I think the only other person who can summon is either Kira or you, because the other two are in war mode.
All right, I'm coming.
It's fine. I mean, if we have to go in this way because we have a Horde, there we go. We might as well do Mythics. We might as well try the Mythics. Severely under geared, chat. I don't know, in my brain, war mode is just obnoxious. I don't find it fun. Shattered Hand used to be a PvP server coming up, so I put tunes up through PvP, through getting my ass stomped over and over again, and it's just an annoyance more than anything.
You just summoned me again.
Did I? All right.
Yep. I'm standing right next.
Left, I love the guild name. That's great. I would love to see the numbers on what your player base is, though. How many women are actually in panty droppers? I would venture a guess the number is very low. All right. Let me know when you're ready.
Watch your step.
So as long as we do this right and we don't make stupid moves, we should be okay in here, chat. It's a Mythic 0, for God's sake. Tony wants more. Yeah, Tony wants more pull. We'll go more pull. Great. I don't even have aggro. There we go. Now I have aggro. How much difficulty? We're about to find out because we are not even slated for heroics. But we have two people here that actually are popping mythics already. I don't know if Kira is. Yeah, Kira is a 369 in mythics. Nice. Nice. The man from Panty Droppers is a 369. Go figure.
I need a target.
Get over here. That's it. Is it really that difficult to heal me through this?
No, you're fine. I'll let you know once we're at bosses, but...
Well, I haven't actually used any mitigation yet.
Oh, then yeah, we should be okay.
I haven't touched a bit of mitigation. Just my typical Death Strike. which is just part of it. What are you doing, Tony? 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 That's not me doing that.
I just got toxic on Tony. I gripped him out of the pack.
Your main is in raid. Oh, is in the raid right now? Were you like in the middle of raiding? Oh, great. Yeah, wasn't exactly a graceful pull on my part. Look at Tony pulling 90k damage. I think this is the first time I've run with Tony since he's become such a fucking baller. We're gonna rename him to Ron Jeremy of WoW. Guys, Tony is such a baller. Go turn into the Race to World first, and you'll see Tony taking on raids by himself.
It's Liquid, Echo, Tony.
Tony.
Could have understood the righteousness of our cause. Such a pointless death.
I don't think this is super difficult compared to what we were just doing, but I want to confer with my healer. We also have a shit ton of DPS.
I was going to say, we're getting hard DPS carried right now.
Right. Yep, Tony beat Liquid to Worlds first. They're just covering it up. Whoa, fuck. That hurt. That hurt. I will tell you that right now that hurt. Whatever the hell that ability was, that hurt like a motherfucker. And the reason I picked this place is because it got nerfed. If anybody's wondering why.
Melidrusa, I have failed.
Oh, fuck.
I need a target.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. You will not interfere!
I know if I don't go fast enough, Tony's just gonna pull on me. So.
Be frozen and shatter!
Also having another plate wearer in this group, I might get a second shot for loot, depending on what he's geared as.
But I need your strength, little ones!
I need your strength, little ones!
My chill will freeze your bones!
Interrupt.
This is just nutty, guys. Should probably do dungeons at some point.
These whelps are pure.
Well.
They will show you the truth.
Oh, they're coming from that way. Okay.
My chill will freeze your bones.
I need to move that.
Interrupt.
Because I have my interrupts on a certain spot on my bar for my hunter, and I'm so used to using them.
Shockwave.
Come on, Melidrusa. Come on, Pippi Longstocking.
Be frozen and shatter.
Oh, does she have pigtails?
No.
What was that?
Great, another fucking trinket.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require
I mean, it's gonna be a better
your aid
item level,
above.
right?
Yeah, but all I've gotten really upgrade-wise is trinkets.
No.
I keep getting trinkets. It's like I've upgraded. That's 337.63.
The exposed life pools are in grave danger.
And it's got a
powerful
one-day
primalist is
cooldown? Oh
attempting
my
to
God, what a
burn all
piece
the
of shit.
nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
Go the way that I like to go. I know it's not the right way. That's okay.
AOE incoming.
Oh look, Flame Gullet's there. We're not going to pull Flame Gullet or anything, but he's already landed. Right, but there's supposedly you get one less dragon if you go one way versus the other, and I don't even know which way that is. I'm not up on the mythic strats.
Is that you can skip Storm.
Looks like we can.
Looks
Looks like we're skipping this guy. All right, popping coolies. Did he really just stand there? So toxic. Absolutely toxic, mate.
AoE incoming. Run.
We got this. All right, you caught up? A turtle has made it to the water. All right. Chooch.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Whoa.
AoE incoming.
Ah! It's gonna hurt. This actually isn't terrible. I don't know how hefty Libby's heals have to be on me, but
nothing too out of the ordinary.
AoE incoming.
It's very funny though when you say ow because Disc Priest healing is about preempt.
Yeah.
You're like, ow, that hit me really hard, but you're at like 85%, you know?
Oh, somebody. Oh, great. Getting bombed. Thank you, left.
Breath incoming. Run.
Come on, motherfucker. You want to go? Oh. You want to go? Let's go.
Breath incoming.
Mini boss. Oh, and again, Valeria stood in something. There's our favorite paladin. There's our favorite paladin.
Breath incoming.
I'm doing a whole 9.7k, guys. I'm doing fantastic. All right, so he ran. Turn around, Valeria. Turn around. Let's see, Valeria. Hey, it's Feliz Navidad. It's that Jewish Christmas song.
Yep.
Feliz Navidad. What is he doing over there?
No idea.
That's a pretty bird. The uncorrupted void wing.
Yeah.
Oh, he went AFK. Well, good thing this isn't timed. Oh, here he comes. Okay. Feliz Navidad.
Sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself.
Oh, Storm! Now, as a tank, do I swap over to the ad?
Shockwave.
I mean, I need to get its attention.
Run. Defensive.
To the flame.
Okay. Okay.
Shockwave.
Yeah, this would be much, much more painful if we didn't have the DPS that we have.
Shockwave.
This would be much, much more painful, Chad. Gold.
Vile monster.
You pull boss
I
to add,
protected these life
not
pools.
necessarily switch.
No.
See, but I don't even need... I can focus the ad without going to the ad. So then why would I move the boss unnecessarily if we're trying to kite them in a certain way? It might be a different strat for a DK than for a druid. Oh. Oh, thank you. I think I got that one. Oh, shit. No, I didn't get that one. Thank you. Holy shit. That's a 372 cape.
Nice.
Thank you so much, Left. Now we gotta bring the clothies along for Libby.
AoE incoming.
Nope, can't fight that storm. Now, is this a quick enough pace for mythics? At least low-level mythics?
I think so.
I don't know. That's where I need to get better.
It feels like
Cleave onto boss, more damage. Okay.
It feels like about the pace we go on my mage. Maybe I'm also feeling like it's faster because I'm stressed the fuck out about it.
Oh, are you? You seem to be doing great.
It's the pressure of... I have different stuff I need to be looking at, right? Like, my mage is just like my feet and the boss health.
Hooray! Don't you dare!
AoE incoming.
That one we can't stop. But the flame fire. Mythic 0 right now. We are in Mythic 0's Rylex. Oh, I got blinders on for that.
I made a huge mistake.
No, that's fine. That's fine. We'll deal with it. We'll contend with it.
AoE incoming.
While that's happening, you that way. And you that way.
Attack shield.
Your false queen cannot stop us. We are the truth.
Or 0, it's fine. Okay. Well, I'm also severely undergeared. I'm a 339 right now, Rylex. And Libby is like probably a mid 320 or 330.
Breath incoming.
Libby, what are you?
I'll tell ya.
Okay.
Defensive. Breath incoming. Defensive.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Let us destroy these insects.
I'm a dead man.
You're fine, you're fine.
Trying to work through it best I can.
Breath incoming.
Oh boy. I'm dead. No, I'm dead. Tony can tank though. That wasn't bad though. Getting all the way there. Finally dying on the boss.
Knocked you down.
Uh-oh, Tony's dead. I believe in this group. I believe in this group. 200k.
Knocked you down.
6%.
There's nothing I can do.
Go left. Go left. Left got it right.
I'm in danger.
really not even a big deal.
I have mass res though. I'm a healer.
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat.
So Libby and
We
I got the
must be
achievement
vigilant,
for
lest we be
for the
caught off
heroic
guard
and the
again.
mythic at the same time.
I got no gear from that whole run.
Not even at the
And
end.
339.
339. All right, you and I are.
Keystone.
Did you really?
Everyone gets a keystone when they complete. Yeah,
Oh,
if
that's
you're not,
right.
if you don't have a key yet and you do a 0, you get a.
That's right. Yeah, you and I are matched for gear then right now. So basically, that caught me up, is what it did.
I'm just in like mostly crafted stuff. That's
Where's the loot? Oh, it's on him. Okay. That brought me up to 341.5, guys. What do we get? We got a mythic. We got. Hooray! This game hates me. This game hates
What'd
me.
you get? Pools? I
Yeah,
got
pools
as
too.
well.
Many deals for
The game's like, nah, fam, that's all you get.
Like you.
Definitely not ready for numbered mythics.
No, we're not. But I just thought I would like to get to heroics, though. In all
Good
seriousness,
fortune to our
Yeah.
friends.
like that's fine by me. And I'm half a point from that.
I'm 3 points from it.
What do you mean? Yeah, we got pools. Both Libby and I got pools twos. Twos really isn't any worse than regular. Do we want to do another 0 then?
If we have this group, sure.
I don't know if Tony has to go or anything. I'm down to do one more. Oh, he left.
Like I was gonna say, the only reason we can do the 0s is because we are absolutely DPS hard carried.
Right.
Otherwise, we could walk up to heroics.
Yeah, we can walk into heroics of the party. And if Kira wants to switch back to their 69, we can do a couple more regs. Oh, work call. Okay. We could also do, regs because Toby has his low DPS as well as Left has his.
We could just queue. Why don't we just queue regs then for a little bit?
We can't queue.
Right. Sorry. Why don't we do regs then?
Okay. All right. Where the hell is Toby at? Toby. And he's what? I don't even know what it's saying. Question mark. There we go. 66. This is gear for you to get out of PvP. Okay, well, we're just gonna run regulars. Okay, Toby. Hey, Babin, how you doing? Babin, are you ready for Christmas? All right, let's pull. And pull. Okay. There we go.
Hello.
Hello. And whether, I don't know if Kira's coming on Kira, but we're going to have to do something. Oh, they're Alliance. They're Alliance on this tune.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We can queue with Alliance tunes. We just can't queue with that Dracthyr they wanted to level. I know they said they had a hunter as well, so if they're, I don't know what that hunter is, but
I was
I have many wares.
Tony is insanity, and
Yes.
any advice I hear
Just
from
woke up.
Tony, I assume is the gospel truth.
In Tony we trust, even though he is toxic.
He said basically stop doing the other spec you're doing. Do the one that
Who, me?
No, he's
Oh.
talking about how Tony's helping him DPS on his demon hunter.
Oh. Yeah, Tony is the gospel when it comes to demon
I mean,
hunters.
you want to be Tony? I'd call you Tony if you want.
No. Okay. Do you have an alliance 60 through 69 you want to level?
I left my lasagna in the oven too long. It's a little burnt.
Oh no. Well, you know, crispy lasagna isn't bad.
No, it's just burnt on the top of the cheese. That's it. The rest is fine.
I mean, we can bring his or their. I don't want to assume. We can bring their okay. So then there we go. We can just queue up that way. There we go. All right, I will remove them from the group. Here we go. And then whenever they swap, I will invite them. Does this mean that I'm going to have your guy? Okay. I assume everybody on the internet's a dude, but that's just old school thought.
He's a dude.
Yep.
She's a dude. They're a dude. We're all dudes.
We're all
Right.
dudes, yeah.
Right. But you wouldn't believe how unbelievably triggered some people get by that, so. I have to clarify so I don't get canceled.
Son of a gun, I'm sad.
What's that word you say? American?
Yeah, you can't say you're American anymore because it offends people because we're not the only country in the Americas.
Oh.
No, but we are the only country with America in the name. You got a whole bunch of tunes. Okay. All right. All right, just waiting to see you pop in. Okay. 63.
Yeah.
Don't call me American. Call Americans American. Well, the study is that it's offensive to say that we're Americans because we live in America, because it's the United States of America. It is, it's offensive because there are other Americas, North America, South America, the Canadians, you know, the Central America, South America, but we're the only country in the Americas that has America in the name. So it's, oh, you're a healer. Oh. I think it was Stanford that did the study. Okay, so now you're DPS. Okay. There are too many tanks in this group.
If the character Carstaller is not wearing the Star Collar title, I'm gonna be so mad.
Oh my god. That's like
Star
saying
Collar Carstaller.
Oh. Well, Mage, that's the society we live in now, that it's offensive to say we're Americans.
We live in a society.
We live in a society,
And yet
period.
you participate in society. Curious.
Do I?
Welcome to
It's a
Alcathar
it's
Academy.
a comic.
I am delighted that you
Where it's
received
like
our invitation.
Someone is
The
like,
school is a
I
touch
forget what the
behind
exact example
schedule,
is, but it's like
but
they're
I have
tweeting
new
from their
students.
iPhone about how Apple is a
wonderful.
bad company because,
It has been
you know,
quite some
they
time since the
use
academy has been opened.
unethical factory workers, and it's
Come
like,
with us. It should
interesting,
only
you
take a
complain
moment
about
to set up
society,
for a new
and yet you
lesson.
participate in society. Oh, fuck.
As a Canadian,
you
I don't
get
want to be
green
called
buff?
American. Yes, I did. You can call us North Americans, but American is USA. Exactly. Exactly. You're America's hat.
I'm in danger.
That wasn't me. I didn't pull. I don't know who did, but that wasn't me. Well, get good, scrub. Get faster.
I'm sorry, I am a potato.
Not my thing.
I am a bucket.
I smell like beef. That's gonna be from South America. Folks say the same thing. And you know, Mage, it's so funny with what these surveys claim that people want to be called and everything. Like, I was talking to a friend of mine and their family, this was a while ago, and I said something about being Latin. I said, I'm sorry, Latin X. And they laughed at me and they said, don't you ever say that in this house again. And I was like, what? And they're like, we don't want to be called Latin X. we're Latin or we're Mexican, but we're not Latinx. And it's so funny that, society deems what's offensive and what's not based off of these studies and not based off of the reality of what people actually say. And it feels like the loudest wheel gets the grease. Yes, you call them Latinx because Latino or Latina because the language.
That's like 5 years old. It's because people were not happy with the X. It's not Latinx anymore, and the commonly accepted is not to use Latinx.
Please.
Oh, is it? It's changed again?
It has been quite some
like a
time
couple
since
years ago.
Oh, that's when this happened. Like during the height of that. And it's like, but the belief is that, these studies come up. It's like the place in Connecticut right now, and I don't want to go all the way into it, but the place in Connecticut that put all of the holiday decorations out except for the Christian ones because it offended somebody. Now, who the hell it offended? I don't know. Why the hell they were offended? I don't know. They were representing all faiths. It's just stupid. Like, the whole damn situation is just mindless to me that everybody's offended about something, so somebody misses out. Why can't we just make room for everybody and everybody's invited? Everybody's involved and invited. Oh, I missed that tone. Sorry. I had the other one.
Didn't hit me. I don't know who it hit.
Like, why can't we just include everybody?
But that's kind of the
point.
Is some people who are in those communities are like, hey, I'm not currently being included. Could this thing change? And that doesn't mean that their opinion is representative of every single person in that community.
Right, but then things are
But,
intentionally excluded because somebody's feelings are hurt that those people are there.
Right, but no one's saying that is right, but the initial point is like...
But it still happens every day.
And created a
Yeah,
powerful
it does.
construct named Veximus
But it always
that had
has.
quickly started to
It's just that a different person is being excluded now, and that doesn't make it right.
The blue dragons
Big bunch of fucking hooey is what it is, folks. Make room for everybody, except people for who they are.
Unless you're racist or bigoted, and then you're not welcome.
Defensive.
No, everybody's welcome to the table if they can behave. And sorry, if you're a racist or a bigot and you can't keep your fucking mouth shut, then you don't belong at the table. People change, and people can grow, and people can learn to shut their fucking mouth. It's like, I'm sorry, I didn't ask you.
Watch your step.
We just need to be more graceful to the entirety of the world and make room for everybody at the table. That's what it boils down to. Can you make room for everybody
It
else?
was ultimately destroyed. Well done. Since you did so well on your lesson,
Are
feel
you
free to
that
take something
close-minded
from that
and narrow?
good Student's reward chest.
Who wants the ring?
I would take the ring.
I can use it. Wait.
But it's not good for me, I don't think.
It's actually great for me.
Then give it away.
Okay, where are you, Lane?
I'm coming back up. Thank you, Valeria.
Gear will come eventually.
We'll get you gear, honey. Ah, that puts me in heroics too. That's okay. We're gonna keep running and helping our friends.
Toby, honey.
No, I said thank you.
Yeah.
I said, we'll
Toby's the
help.
one
I
who
said,
said gear will come eventually.
I know, and I said we'll help you, honey, as far as getting cloth.
Oh yeah, no, I'm never,
Toby's
no
not
one
even.
knows his cost.
Toby's not even a 70 yet, so they're not in that final gear push. You are. Yeah, people need to have some fucking empathy. At the end of the day, people need to have empathy. And not be, like, so self-minded.
And my DPS
Yeah, that's the
is
mount.
slowly increasing better.
Good.
Good work.
Good job.
Good show, old chap.
Exactly what I was thinking right now.
And you know, Mage, I'll say this too. I thought after the spicy flu was over, for the most part, and I know it's not completely over, so I'm not going to sit here and have that debate whether we're done with it and we're out of it or not. Not even that. You would think all these people, hey, we survived, we made it through, they would have a little bit wider of a viewpoint of the world and be kinder to people again. No, they've gotten even shittier. Like, people are just fucking selfish and terrible. And I don't speak about all people. I'm not saying everyone is like this. Like, there are exceptions to this, but it seems like more and more we just see crappier and crappier people in the world. And it sucks. It sucks. Everyone was given a second shot after the spicy flu. We were allowed out of our houses. We could interact with people. And what do? We cut people off in traffic. And now, instead of giving them the finger, we shoot at them. Or we beat people up in the grocery store because they're wearing another football team's shirt. Like, what the actual fuck? Get over it. There are things much bigger going on in the world than your football team or getting cut off in traffic. If you're in that much of a fucking rush, you should have left 10 minutes earlier. I'm just over it. I am over all of the utter bullshit.
I got hollered at during Target pickup today.
For what?
Because I was wearing a mask. And
Right.
someone leaned out of their car and was like, take that shit off, it's over. And I was okay. Like, I didn't even respond, I didn't even acknowledge it.
You just smile and wave and keep going.
No, I didn't even look at them. Like, I'm sorry, if you're that stupid to think COVID's over, then you don't get to be in my space, and I don't care about it.
Right, and what I'm
But
saying
it was
is
just the most,
very...
like, the boldest shit.
Yeah, just leave people alone.
It's because the news isn't advertising it anymore.
Well, no, now there's this whole new movement of whether COVID's, or sorry, oops, we're gonna mute that for YouTube. Whether the spicy flu is over or not. I know. Whether the
It only
spicy
affects
flu is over.
monetization, so.
Yeah, and I'm not getting that.
Well,
Right.
that channel doesn't have it.
That's right. But seriously, we if it doesn't affect you, what does it matter whether Libby's wearing a mask or not? Like, if it doesn't directly affect your life, stay in your fucking lane.
And also, it's far more likely to directly affect some random passerby in the store's life that I chose to wear one, because I won't, if I'm, God forbid, I'm carrying something, I won't get sick. Like,
I don't understand it.
Forgotten that wearing a mask is for other people, not for as much for your own protection as it is to keep the people around you safe.
Right. I just don't get it.
Such a mind-blowing exercise. To see somebody stop their car, lean out the window specifically to tell me to do something, and I was like,
I mean,
okay.
we as a society had a second shot here, guys. We had a chance after the spicy flu to be better people,
Nuke it
to be
all.
more welcoming. Hell, even Christianity, even the religions, and I'm not going to argue this. Even there's an amount of the religions that are saying, hey, it's okay to be gay. It's okay to be trans. It's okay to be, whatever you want to be. You're welcome here. So if your 2,000-year-old religion can let go and welcome people in, why the fuck can't you?
Defensive.
And like I said, we had an opportunity to make the world a better place after COVID. And people just got shittier.
I think a lot of people did get better. But to
I haven't seen a ton of
point,
evidence.
But to left's point, like, you only see the bad because it's like the news.
I don't know. Anytime I go out in public, I see a lot more bad than I do good, and that's why I don't like going out in public. I'd rather stay here with you guys.
Watch your step.
We get very few trolls here.
Defensive.
CC, Mr. I'm gay for your mom.
Yeah, and honestly, I didn't even ban him till he was already gone. Like, it doesn't even faze me anymore. Shit like that don't faze me. The old me, I would have gotten angry and made some shit comment back at him and banned him and been on my way. I don't even care. Like, if your life is so low, you need to come onto an internet... Yeah. That you need to come into an internet channel on somebody else's stream and make fun of people and their mom or yourself or whoever. Like, what the fuck are you doing with your life? Why?
See, you and I take it differently, as I'm just, like, that's their insecure. And I'm not even going to waste my energy thinking about them or talking about them ever again. Like, who cares?
Right. So I'm saying it's done with. I don't know, guys. We're almost in the Christian holiday season. It is currently Hanukkah. You know what? We should be welcoming to everybody and learn more about other people and be friendly to other people. So I'm going to challenge you guys tomorrow to do something nice for somebody you don't know. You're out in public and somebody needs to be cut in traffic. Somebody needs a break. Give them a break. Be kind. Do something that you would want the world to do for you. And not because you want the world to do it for you, but because you want to be the change that happens in this world. Hold the door for somebody. Help a little old lady struggling to get, you know, an item off of a grocery shelf because she's too short. Be a kind person. Let somebody cut in traffic.
Cheesecake.
Been on the internet now 20 years. You know, I think the internet's made the world a worse place. I really do. So much for a connected society. We were supposed to be all the more connected by the internet, and all it's done is made us bury our noses further in our phones. All right, come here, buggies. Come here, bugs. Blame Mike. What? Okay, Mage, why do you blame one company in particular? I blame LAN. I blame Tony. Tony is the source of all toxicity on the internet. It seeps out of his fingers and his mouth and his nose hairs. And gets everybody.
Does Tony like put his fingers into his USB port and it directly transfers it to the internet?
No, Tony is so toxic, I think he plugs other things into his internet port. Guys, for those of you that don't know or for the VOD, I adore Tony. And Tony and I have a very toxic friendship in the sense that we mockingly are toxic to each other, but it's not meant as real, so.
Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
I actually adore Tony.
Me? That is
Poor Windows was on the internet.
What are you doing?
What is that?
Thought it was
thing?
Carl, not Tony.
This is your fault.
No, it's Tony.
Absolutely not.
How are you tonight, Lost? How's life treating you, Bubba?
Help us, new
Defensive.
students.
You ready for Christmas? How's your new Factorio train exchange going?
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Who was interrupted?
Defensive.
Branch boy? I got it.
Watch your step.
It's almost laughable at this level, though.
AOE incoming.
Thank you so much for your help. Though this all could have
Ooh, you
been
got gloves, honey.
avoided by
Fuck you.
Yeah,
someone not
but they're
trying too
a
hard.
3-item level increase because I had crafted.
What an overgrown
3 is
statement.
better than 0.
That is
Well, we'll
true.
see if we can't get Sarcasm to run some of these with us, and then you can gear funnel.
That'd be
Yeah. We can also take, if Jack is willing to come, Jack on his Warlock.
true. That'll be close, but not perfect. Like if, for example, we're playing like 1-to-1 with Zach, if like if
Could've
we're
brought your
gonna
priest?
do like norms or something, I can tell him to put it in dip.
No, man, bring your tune that you want to level. That's part of why we do this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, 60 does no good
And
for
Zach's priest is
Libby.
70.
In Mythics, yeah.
I need badass.
Probably always stupid on the internet.
Fucking normal.
Yeah. And I'll tell you another thing I think that goes with it, in all honesty, Mage, is the fact of anonymity on the internet. I think that emboldens a lot of people to say much stupider and raunchier and meaner things than they normally would. Oh, there we go. I don't know.
Yes,
Somebody
the
hit
greater
it.
internet fuckwad theory.
Right.
An old penny arcade
Mm-hmm.
comic.
Raunchier? Yeah. What does that mean? Something in Australia that it doesn't mean here? Because raunchy just means say terrible things that you wouldn't normally say in real life. I'm doing well, Lost. Right, there's a huge anonymity factor on the internet because nobody's going to get their ass beat for it.
Greetings, new. How are you? You are
I also
not
think-
registered here. This room
Oh, go ahead.
is only for students.
I'm going with Tony's
Cancel the
definition of
registrar
raunchy, as in
at once.
vulgar, like
Yeah.
explicit.
These
Raunchy,
are
eh?
sacred halls
Raunchy,
of
eh?
learning. Only
Yeah, and on top of that, you know, I've noticed a lot in this in society, and I came up in a generation and a time when, you know, you fought somebody, but you didn't start a fight. And then in the same fact, I can't run out. This guy's on me. But you didn't catch an ass whooping for saying something. You caught an ass whooping for physically doing something to somebody. We've turned into a society where if somebody doesn't like what you say, it turns into an ass whooping. I don't know if I agree with that either. I'm not on board for that. I am not on board for a society where somebody gets their ass beat for something they said. And I don't care how heinous what they said is. I don't think you should get your ass beat for your words. Sorry. I don't think ever turning physical is okay from words. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Alright, so
stupid sketchy.
That's fine.
You're fine.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
It seems
Back
the
to the comment of
parameters I
people
wove
yelling
into
at
my
people in
out-of-office
parking lots.
spell were a bit
It made me think of a sad story that
extreme.
happened like last month.
Thank you for all your
The
help
owner of my
in getting
favorite
the
card
school
shop
ready.
got run over because he quote unquote took somebody else's parking spot in the Walmart parking lot.
So stupid. Heard about
You
a
know we
city
don't
building
have to
mall that
leave
makes...
Instance group to
Yeah,
review,
I know.
right?
I know. Not rehash some of this.
Okay.
Oh, nice, Lost. All right, let's join this party. I can't because y'all are still in there. Oh, great. Oh, I don't do the shit talking, like beat my ass stuff. And that's fair. There's a difference between, you know, ribbing, and no matter what, words should never turn anything into a fist fight. I don't care who you are. I don't care what was said. You should never start a fist fight over words. Don't translate it to physical. Just walk away.
My favorite is when people go to a comedy club and they know that it's going to be offensive because the comedian, and then they get offended while they're in there.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, you know, comedy is not... There's comedy... I think it all depends on how the joke lands. Like some comedy, if the joke lands right, people don't care. Then there's other comedians, and I'm going to pick on, you know, Chappelle. Some of Chappelle's jokes over the years have landed wonderfully. And everything flies, everything swims, it goes. And then there's jokes that Chappelle makes that don't land well. And I think those are the ones that comics get crucified for. But at the end of the day, jokes and comedy have always been a dark thing. They've always been a very dark humor. And it goes to that old saying of my father's, if you don't laugh, you'll cry. And I think a lot of times that's what comedy has been. And a great time to see that was back in the 70s with a lot of the black comics. That was really a thing that was huge, was they were dealing with their social plight through comedy. Yeah, comedy is a great way to deal with traumatic issues. But the problem is everybody is always offended by something. So comedy has come to a point now that you almost can't have jokes. If anybody makes a joke, they're in fear of being canceled. And Tony, you can go ahead and drop me that one.
Piece of commentary that was like the reason, for example, someone who used to be a great experiential, relatable comic years ago, and now people are like, hey, you can't make that joke because you're up on the mountain and we're still down here, is because they've found success and become rich. So like Dave Chappelle now making a joke about what's like to be poor doesn't land the same way that Dave Chappelle in day one of his career trying to scrounge for gigs.
I don't agree with that though, because
I'm not saying it's an opinion. I'm saying it's someone else's commentary that they had.
And my answer in reference to that is, well, you know, a songwriter wrote a song 20 years ago about their son being born. Their son's no longer a baby. Their life has changed immensely in 20 years. It doesn't make that song any less powerful. It doesn't make that joke any less powerful because somebody's a different spot in their life.
I think it's more the perception, like for telling it again at a new show, is like, hey, it's that thing about punching down. Right? You're no longer part of the group you're joking about. It's a little bit harder to stomach.
Such a pointless death.
you're making fun of me versus we're laughing together about a shared experience.
I don't know.
I just asked Bold. I'll take full responsibility. I was trying to get around the fucking ground.
Oh, I don't want to turn my back to him. That's a bad move.
You're fine.
Right, it's to the point that there are actually comedians now that make you sign a disclosure before you go in. We're getting to that point.
What was the one we were watching where, like, it was one of the Netflix ones, and it was like, hey, you guys want to hear a really dark joke? And then she stops and she goes, you came to my show. You're going to hear dark jokes. If it makes you uncomfortable, you should
Oh,
just
right.
leave now."
The next 6 minutes about dead moms and dicks. Yes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What was her name?
Minutes is about Taylor something.
I can't think of it.
It's so funny. But she said something. She's like, you came to a comedy show. You're going to hear a dark joke. Get over it.
Right, and I think more comedians need to have that and be able to say that.
Where are you going?
Keep running.
Running. I don't know. I think some jokes need to be retired to the ages because they're not funny because the social climate has changed. But I also think that just because you don't like a joke, you can sit there and say you're offended by it. Like,
My allies sacrificed
I don't know.
themselves so that I could return these eggs to their You will not interfere!
no, I'm offended that you're offended that I'm offended that you're offended.
Doom you! Be frozen and shatter!
Once again, I think it all depends on a lot of different factors, Mage.
I am sorry, but I need your strength, little ones!
I will say this once again, just like I said earlier, make room for everybody. And that means if somebody is wrong for saying something, the opposite group is wrong for saying something too. We need to not worry about equality, but we need to worry about egalitarianism, which is the actual act of being equals.
Shockwave.
Be frozen and shatter!
Yay, gold. Hey, Libby, you want to full speed pull the ring?
Nope.
Good work,
No?
champion. Now that you have
I do
secured
not.
the pool
Oh, you
below,
little cock monkey.
I require
You
your aid
fucking
above.
cock monkey.
Yes.
Someone steal your Drake?
Someone stole every fucking drink.
That's not possible.
I'm
There
offended.
are enough for
I am
everybody.
offended that you all stole my fucking Drake.
I
These
had
It wasn't
things
yours.
life
No,
pools
I-
are in grave danger.
No, the one I was going for,
Virus
Valeria,
is
was like,
attempting to
yeet.
burn
So
all the nesting areas.
woke.
I didn't see your
must
name on it.
clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above
Get good,
while I
Scrub.
confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
Many deals for a
Also, he
friend.
gave Karstaller gloves.
Yeah. Car staller.
Star collar
Fucking A.
car style.
I feel that on a spiritual level.
Right. And Mage, I think, like I said, it's a matter of gray. But we as a society need to be better about being inclusive. That's the word I'm looking for. We need to be inclusive. Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Oh wait, that's actually really smart. Did you see what he put in chat?
It's a
a
wordplay that I turn into a deer. Oh. Oh,
His travel form.
I get it.
That makes it even better. Holy
That's
shit.
fantastic.
That is great. Libby, let me know if I'm going too quick.
As long as nobody stands in shit or pulls bombs over each
Right, Lost. If you wouldn't say it to your grandma and you wouldn't say it in church, don't say it in public.
I'd
anybody
actually extend that to, like, if you wouldn't say it to the, how do I say this, the type of person the joke is about. So, like, when
And that's-
comedians used to make jokes about like, oh, like blah blah blah, gay people are like this, and it's like if you wouldn't go up to someone you don't know that is gay and say, you might want to think about it.
I don't know. I still wonder why that guy at work was allowed to call me a breeder over and over again and never got in trouble
Yeah.
for it.
No, that's gross.
Wait, what?
I worked with a gay gentleman who called me breeder over and over and over again. Every day, every morning, he'd be like, "Hey, breeder, how's it going?" And I'd go to HR, and nothing would be done about it. And I was told that I had to live with it. Now, ask me where I worked at the time, Toby.
Where did you work at the time?
I was a high school teacher in a public high school.
What?
God forbid if you had turned around and called him something because of his identity, you would have gotten in trouble.
Uh-huh.
And that is
That's
like,
not
to your point
egalitarianism.
About, like equity, hey, that's not cool. But in the same vein, as a comedian on stage, if you're making a joke about a population of people that you don't belong to, like consider it, right? Like I will. The thing about like Jewish comics, right? Why are Jews so funny or whatever?
Because they've been through so much bad shit.
We're all laughing about our trauma, but if like all
Right.
of a sudden a different comic that is not Jewish starts making jokes about Jewish people, I'm like, not your place, dude. You don't get to, like, you're now telling me that I'm bad or wrong or funny because of who I am, and that's kind of gross.
Right, but
So
a
there's
joke should be
there's a
funny
flip to the
regardless.
coin.
There's an equality thing there, though, that if a joke is funny, a joke is funny. The joke's not funny, the joke's not funny, but if the joke is funny, the joke is funny. So
The
there's...
teller isn't making fun of themselves, the teller is making fun of somebody else.
Right, but then we head into a really, really spicy conversation about public censorship in the world, and that's a really scary
Nobody's
road to go down.
censoring the person. I'm just saying, here's my
Whoa.
personal preference.
So you make a joke about Jews, and that's funny. I make the same joke about Jews, and that's offensive.
No, that's not even what I said.
Hey, Rylex. It seems to me that there are caveats as to who can say what, and that's a really dangerous place to be with being in society.
That's not what I said, though.
Because then now we're stepping into 1984 and the word police and Brave New World. We're stepping into this weird future that's really scary.
I love it, Tony. Call you cock lad.
You can call me a cocklad. That's your right. I'm not going to stop you from saying that. We are trying to get as much freedom of speech as we can in here, but freedom of speech does not mean freedom of responsibilities.
Lynn, I think
What?
another way to put it, and I think I understand what Skitsy trying to say is like, if I try to make fun
honor the
if I, like,
sacrifice
try to
of
make
my
jokes about,
allies
like,
and
how
go
awful
through you
it is,
myself.
if you don't care about the plating,
Be
but then
overwhelmed
if
by the
someone else
flame.
goes out and says India's food looks awful, plates, that's
Shockwave.
because like, I'm making fun of it. I know the struggle. I've gone through it.
Derisive.
Right, so you make a joke about how awful the plating of Indian food is, and it's funny. I make the same statement, and it's racist.
Shockwave.
I wouldn't
So again-
even go so far as to label it. It's just, hey, like, as a person who isn't of that identity, it's probably going to land less funny.
Right, and here's
Like,
where I
actually,
say we're
saw
getting
the
into the
opposite of it.
censorship of words based off of who you are and how dangerous that is as a society.
Nobody's telling him he can't say it. Nobody is saying that comic cannot say it. They're just saying it will be.
Good afternoon. My name is Ginger.
Oh look, another fucking trinket.
Vile
Here.
I protect these
Where's Libby?
fools.
Are you going to give me a tank trinket for my priest?
It's not a tank trinket.
Oh, are you in DPS loot spec?
No.
Many farewells.
It's a haste trinket.
It's a haste trinket.
Oh, hell yeah. Give me the haste. Give me the haste. Num 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 num.
And priest that goes doom.
I don't know. We truly live in a society. That we do, fan. That we do. How you been, buddy? You get all your shopping done? You make fun of me as a ginger. Well, really, I make fun of you for being soulless. If you really want to go down to brass taxes, Nomad. But yeah, I mean, yes, by proxy, being a ginger, yes. It all falls in the same thing. Right, gingers have no soul, let's face it. Which, in all honesty, guys, I adore Nomad, and Nomad gives me so much shit. Wasn't it Nomad one time that started the bitch joke?
Yeah.
That Nomad out of the blue, out of nowhere, called me a bitch one time?
Yeah, 'cause you're a bitch.
Oh. I'm sorry, I thought all the pretty little dresses in the closet were yours.
They are.
Sandwich time, go on.
They are, what do you mean?
Yeah, what does that have to do with being a bitch?
Oh. Nomad, how are you, buddy? Are you ready for the holidays?
Exactly
I
what you're wearing, honey.
I feel like I haven't talked to you in forever. I need to get you the server files for I need to get you the servers. Thank you
That's
for
a cool
Valheim.
game. When does that come out?
I like it. Dip it. Pre-order.
Actually, I had a really weird dream last night about a new game title. I don't want to say it on stream or out loud or anything, but I have an idea for a new game title I want to work on.
Great.
And Mage, I'm no one's daddy. If you are a grown-ass man and I am a grown-ass man, there is no reason for you to be calling me daddy. There is only one person right now in this world that I answer daddy to. And she wears pretty dresses.
Yeah, let's be real. You go over there sometimes and go, hey, can I wear some of those?
No, I'm biting my tongue and not saying the second part of what I really want to say.
Correct.
Libby, say thank you.
I shouldn't have to thank you for decency, but thank you.
You're welcome. Can she call you daddy on stream? Yes, she can.
I choose not to.
Because her mother might be lurking here. Speaking of, I got a really pretty.
My mom watches both of our streams, so
I got a really pretty Christmas card from her mom.
Your force
that was great.
cannot stop us.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm very surprised at where it came from and that it's, you know, that it's nice like that. Not that your mom would not give me a nice card. But it's
a mean card.
No, it came from a hospital group.
Oh, yeah.
Came from the Children's Hospital of Philadelphia. It's actually very pretty, and her message was very sweet. I need to text her. I didn't say manly. I said you're a grown-ass man. I didn't comment on...
Ass man.
Ass man.
Ass man? Great.
A fellow ex-KCD intellectual.
Fan, that's, you know, that happens. That's the real world. And if those that love you can't understand, you know, that money is rough, then are they really the right ones for you?
Defensive.
Fuck this fuck.
I hate this.
Defensive.
Two is better than one. What is money? You know, the thing that people believe the world needs to operate on?
Breath incoming. Defensive.
This dude has like no interruptible abilities. He's just a big nasty bitch.
What did I get? I got a type matrix.
Libby just got another piece of gear.
Thank you, champion.
Got a belt.
The life pools are safe for the moment.
Wait, $148
But
in
the
natural
are
gas.
still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard.
If you hit, if Lan hits I and re-queues, we can just re-queue into another normal.
Okay, so I'm not touching anything.
Nomad, thank you for the $6 tip with "What did you call me?" Let me go to the room scene. Just for this. Hey, Nomad, don't be a bitch. Moving on.
Hey,
Nomad,
hey,
thank you for the
bitch,
$6.
re-queue us.
Yes, ma'am. Nomad, thank you so much for that, bud. I gotta get you those files, though. Oh, great.
Yay.
Now, Skessy, you know,
Hell
like,
yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna dragon ride with you.
yeah, you're gonna ride on my dragon, girl.
Hey, you like dragons?
Hey, girl, you like dragons? Here, it's the big blue one.
You're here. I welcome Onara's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst.
I don't know why I didn't read the message.
Rai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan.
Let's fly! I hate this. Whoever that voice actor is, I'm so sorry for you. Can you imagine standing in a booth and screaming that? What did the grapes say when it got crushed? Nothing. It let out a little. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I love that.
You say, let's fly!
No, it let out a little whine. So, you guys want a good laugh? I fucked with Libby bad the other day. Speaking of grapes.
What?
I told Libby to close her eyes
Remember this.
and take a grape, and I want you to think of it as a cherry tomato.
Fuck you say to me, you little shit!
It's the worst. Don't do.
And I told her to close her eyes and to eat the grape and imagine it being a grape tomato. Libby can't eat grapes anymore.
I hate tomatoes. And he's like, okay, close your eyes and just think about cherry tomatoes like really intensely while you eat this. And it ruins the grapes.
Now there's a bag of grapes in her fridge that she can't even eat.
Gee, I wonder who did that.
It's kind of funny. And both Libby and I, well, Libby more so than me.
You're better about tomatoes. I don't like
Yes.
them at all.
I was going to
Except in
say,
sauces
I'm
and,
getting
like,
better.
I don't like any raw tomato.
And Nomad, thank you for the biddies for what the fuck did you say to me? You heard me. You fucking heard me, bud.
I can get the interrupt on the show.
There we go. I love being a DK because then I can just pull everything right to me in the little puddle. It's a fucking cuddle puddle. Does it work inversely? I don't know. Maybe I'll have to feed her a tomato on Christmas or Christmas Eve and see what she does.
No.
See, because here's the thing. I don't really mind tomatoes. Like, I don't like big, mushy, like, Jersey beefsteak tomatoes. But I don't mind, like, grape tomatoes. Like, I will eat them, I think, more than Libby will.
Yeah. Also, this means that our initial friendship was founded on a lie.
No, because at the time I felt...
hated all tomatoes.
At the time I did. This is a relatively new thing that I'll eat more. This is a relatively new thing that I eat tomatoes. If my honest believing of the universe was that I hate tomatoes and tomatoes are gross, how is that a lie?
True.
Is this one turned around the wrong way?
No, we just went a weird fucking way.
No, it's not facing him.
Yeah.
None of them are facing him.
Yeah, they turn around when the fight starts.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because that's what the thing is. They have to come over and, like, put it together. That's them turning it around. Look, they all face him now.
I eat tomatoes like apples. Oh, you're a fucking serial killer. You're a horrible human being.
Lance, have you tried fried green tomatoes before?
Yes. Not a fan.
Really?
Not a fan.
Hey, who's getting Lance when it's ready? Or is it me?
Not me. I'm the tank.
I know, not you.
I got it.
I'm not gonna get it. Okay.
Taste of tomato depends on totally the time of year you get them. That's true. I just don't, it's not a taste thing because I love tomato sauce and I'll put ketchup on certain things. And I'll eat grape tomatoes. I don't like the texture of big tomatoes.
Die! This land is mine! Tremble before primal power!
Oh, fuck you. Thank you.
Die! This incarnate...
You're welcome.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, yellow dragon this time.
Yeah, I have, my stuff is all set to random.
I know. I just... I'm gonna be all the different dragons. I wish the baby dragon did tricks too, like when you do the spiral.
Oh yeah, that you spiral
I wish
with
baby
me.
dragon spiraled too.
See, they're still too mushy for me, Mage. Like, as somebody who loves to cook, I will tell you that even fresh tomatoes are too mushy for me. Like, pulled right off the vine. I've done it.
Are we landing at the campsite or landing into the...
We're already landed. We're already landed. Yeah, I just don't like, I love tomato sauces, and like I will take tomatoes and do the like hot water trick and peel them, you know, boil them for a couple of minutes and then put them in an ice bath, and they peel nice and gingerly and mash them down in a sauce. I'm totally good for that. I make my tomato sauce from scratch. I know that they're tomatoes. Like, it's not a thing like that. I love the flavor. I just don't like bits of tomato. And it's doesn't matter how fresh they are. To me, they're just mushy. Anything super soft and slimy will make you gag? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for giggling at that.
I should call him.
I should call him. That's exactly the joke I was making, and only Valeria with the dirty mouth was like, heh, heh.
Well,
I was trying to be respectful.
Good guac isn't slimy though.
where are you? Oh, you did the pat.
Yeah, because we needed to get this one anyway.
Yeah, I know. I just figured we were jumping, and I didn't know.
And you know, I am not a big fan of guac, period. Like, I eat guac if it's around, but I'm not going to be the guy who like has to make fresh guac for his tacos. Okay, don't stand on that rug. I learned a lesson the other night. That if you're on that rug, you still can get the little lightning underneath of it and not realize what's killing you. You don't like the chunks of avocado and sushi? See, I love that. That to me isn't mushy. That's creamy. Creamy toe job. Not a big fan of sushi. Have you ever had... Are you a fan of shrimp? Let me ask you this. Are you a fan of shrimp, asparagus, and avocado? Like fried shrimp? Because there's a reason I ask. I'm about to give you a baby lesson in sushi. Go to a restaurant and order what's called a Mexican roll. It is shrimp, fried shrimp. It is avocado. It is asparagus, and it has this creamy, spicy mayo on top of it. And usually when they do the sushi, or they do the seaweed is done on the inside instead of the outside, so you don't have to deal with that texture bomb. So, that all being said, you can absolutely... Somebody just dinged. Congrats.
Thank you.
What did you ding?
67.
So, that being said, that's a baby way into sushi that'll lead you down the road. I actually prefer cooked sushi. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that, oh, if you don't eat it raw, you're a bitch. I'm not going to sit there like some people do. I'm going to tell you that, you know, there's all different kinds. Like, Libby loves sashimi. I don't begrudge Libby her sashimi. She gets raw pieces of...
slabs.
Get her fish meat slabs. I should call her. But Libby loves her sashimi. I don't begrudge her that. But for me, I can eat it, but it's not my favorite.
Sorry.
Valeria's not. He's just gonna fucking dick me down like that in public on camera. That's not something you should be proud of, you fucking paladin ogre.
Alaria is my lowest heal prio.
Yeah.
You stand in bad, that's on you.
But yeah, go get like a Mexican roll. Go Google a Mexican roll. A good Mexican roll. Like, we have a place here, fan, that's absolutely amazing. They have this thing called the Spider-Man roll. It's got fried conch and eel, and everything's cooked on it, and it's delicious. But if you're not a fan of raw, it's a great gateway to get into raw sushi because it's all cooked. There's also a bagel roll, which is salmon,
Cream cheese.
salmon cream cheese, and I think they put chives or something in it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an upgrade. And that's another
I'm
way to
renting
get, even though it's raw, you really can't tell because of the texture of the cream cheese and everything. So that's another stepping stone to get into sushi. But you can always try, like I said, like the Mexican roll is where I tell everybody to start because I was not a fan of sushi. Oh, you're not. There you go.
So
Time to get off.
I was a dragon, and then you left, and I was still a dragon on the ground.
Oh, you're gonna have to fly
No, it's
yourself
not
to this
letting.
one.
I'm just gonna follow you.
Fried sushi is really good, yeah. So always open your horizons, and I can understand if you're like, I don't want to eat raw fish, that's gross. Respect. It takes a lot of trust for me to find a restaurant that I will actually eat sashimi at, and luckily, me and Sketsy have one locally that I absolutely love the sushi at, and I trust them, and I know they're not going to serve me terrible, awful quality, like, fish, because there are a whole set of food guidelines that sashimi has to live by, or that sushi has to live by in order to be safe for eating raw. So, but if you go to somewhere where you get like the fried shrimp and you get like a Mexican roll, you can never go wrong. You know it's fried, you know it's cooked. You're not going to get sick from something like that. Never eat sushi from a gas station, and only from a grocery store if you really, really trust it. And that's a rare if. Catch me far away from some rare. I don't eat clams rare or raw, but I will eat raw
Are
oysters.
we going across the
This way.
street?
Yes.
Okay.
I will eat raw oysters. I love me some fresh Appalachian oysters when they're safe. Yeah, it depends on where you go. Not all sushi is created equal. And Libby and I have eaten sushi at places that was amazing out in like Tampa and here. Then we've eaten sushi at places that was terrible, San Diego.
See, you and I had a different experience at the same sushi place because you ordered a Mexican roll and it was a different Mexican roll.
Yeah,
than
but
what you're used to, and you're like,
their
"It's really
sushi was not good.
bad." I liked what I got.
I did
It
not.
wasn't my favorite place, but I wasn't gonna not eat.
All right, now we're gonna go up on the other stroke of the V. Halifax. Right here.
I am the messenger of death.
Sushi is very dangerous unless it's fried. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I believe that as long as you're doing the right standards, because sushi has to be frozen to a certain temperature to remove anything that could be parasitic within it. And as long as you're following the right standards as a restaurant, you can make amazing raw sushi and eat a lot of raw things that you wouldn't realize. But you really got to trust the place. Okay, last one.
Eagles will feast on your
Yeah.
What determines what makes fish sushi great?
It depends on the grade of the fish. It depends on the grade of the fish, and it depends on how old the fish is, as well as how it was prepared by the chef, whether there's a raw board and a cooked board for their sushi. There's a lot of factors that go into it as to what you would say is safe sushi or not safe sushi. So, yeah, but like Mage said, any food is dangerous if you do it wrong.
Yeah, pause.
Yeah, that's fine. Any food is dangerous if you do it wrong. If you sit something out and you don't take care of it the right way, like, perfect example, and I don't mean to turn anybody off to this, swordfish. If you do not cook swordfish to a certain level, this is not an if. This is an actual statement. Every single cut of swordfish, and shark for that matter, has worms in it. There is no ifs, ands, and buts about it. Your swordfish and your steaks, or your shark steaks have worms. That's not an if. The if is whether the kitchen has prepared them to a right temperature. So does wild pig. Pig has trichinosis, yes. But I'm saying it is a guarantee that every single piece of swordfish has worms. So that being said, if you can't trust that kitchen cooked it properly, you're getting worms. You're getting gut worms or brain worms or some kind of worm. And any food can be dangerous, fully cooked even, if it's not Like the whole thing, the world changed the belief that you could cook pork to, it used to be 165, and now it's believed you can cook pork to 145 and it's safe. And I'm like, no thank you. I'm like, no thank you.
Dumb vegetarian question again.
Yes.
Why would people want it?
Because it's more tender and it's got a warm center in it. It's more tender and it's more flavorful because you're not cooking everything out of it. I won't eat steak, or I won't eat honey, try to hop on again. I won't eat no hop on, or
Nope, can't hop.
okay. Yeah, we know the path. But yeah, I won't eat shark steak or swordfish because of working in restaurants for years and knowing how fast and loose a lot of chefs play with it. I'll eat venison. I enjoy venison. I love venison. Venison is great in so many different things. Like, I love venison meatballs.
I love how Left said, do you know the path? And you're like, yep. And now you're off to the right from us.
Right, this is the way I go.
Oh, there's a shorter bay.
What? I pressed the wrong button. I forgot to dismount.
Oh, shit.
Where are you going?
Apparently, I was going all the way through. I've never been able to fly that far before. Did anybody see me overhead do that?
I did, yeah.
I was like, is that a server glitch or something? Are we having a problem here?
On the defenders.
What's the matter, Topes?
I am just upset at my own bad luck. I initiative jumped into it and I jumped into the stuff.
Oh.
Greatness awaits us.
It's not.
But yeah, fan, I would tell you to try something like Mexican rolls. If you want to get into sushi, it's a great first step. Just like, I don't know if you enjoy wine or not, but there are also tricks to step into wine. So, there's things that people don't typically eat.
It's too far away.
You know what? Fuck it. Wouldn't do it in Mythic, but
We have to interrupt the storm stuff.
I got the one. Take care. Got him stuck.
But yeah, I can totally respect people's desire to say, hey, I don't eat sushi because it's raw and that's dangerous to me. I can respect Lost's belief in that and say, hey, that's your call. If you're not comfortable eating it. Like, my mother hates sushi. She's tried it. There's no... They don't need to on normals. They're off the aggro tables.
Yeah, no interrupt. Normal's got so much easier.
I was like scared, like, oh my god, interrupt.
That's why I didn't
we
even like...
chill.
That's why I didn't even like question it. But, you know, life is all about trying new things. Fan, just the other week, what is it that I ate? I ate something that I was like, okay, I know I don't like this, but let me try it because then I can say I've had it for my once every couple of years quota.
Tell me about
I don't remember what it was. Like fried sushi, don't care for the raw stuff, that's fine, and neither do I really. But if you find a restaurant that does it right, and you can I'm stunned, and you can trust it, then all good. Nice shrimp tempura roll. What was it that I ate? Where was I? I think it was a family dinner, and I don't remember what it was.
I would have been like a month and a half ago then.
Yeah, this was when you were out of town.
Oh, you just said the other day.
No, I mean like colloquial the other day. There we go. There we go.
honestly same, mate.
When I was a kid, I had a really bad habit of going, ew, that looks disgusting. My father was like, stop. Stop. Just because it doesn't look good to you, don't do that to other people that enjoy it. And he was right. I was being a little shit. Meep, meep.
Your skulls will shatter beneath my hooves!
That all being said, I'm not going to yuck anybody else's yum. One thing I absolutely... Oh, I know what it was that I ate. I know what it was. I don't remember where I had it. The little baby cabbages.
Brussels sprouts.
Thank you, Brussels sprouts. I think Honey Badger got them somewhere, and I tried one, and I was like, nope, still don't like them.
Oh, I was there for that.
Yeah.
That was Texas Roadhouse.
That was Texas Roadhouse? Okay. Yeah, that was right when you got...
Interact.
I don't like them boiled. I don't like them pan roasted with garlic in an oven. I don't like them Sam I Am. And that's okay. Come on. Get off of him.
Interrupt.
Not everybody is going to like everything, and that is totally okay.
Defensive.
More for me, I don't want to share anyway, and that's fine. See, I'm not a fan of the flavor. They're too bitter, and they're mushy to me.
Really?
Defensive.
Yes, I find Brussels sprouts very mushy. And I don't care how much you bake them in the oven. It still tastes like bad to me. Oh, look. It's the same. It's not the same pair. It's another 346. Hooray.
Malakar's
I
weapon
got-
will be broken.
I'm super confused. Oh, I found it. Oh,
And-
damn it. I got two
He will not
individual
take a place of
one-hand
honor
weapons,
with the ancestor
but no
Khans.
offhand.
Take 1 minute. Stretch.
My thanks outside.
See, in Mage, I find that
Ulnara now flies free.
fish
And without Balakar's influence,
and
Clan
shellfish are
Noku
two totally
may
different things
heal.
that fall under two totally different categories of like and dislike for people.
Wares. Beware of Yeti.
Beware of Yeti! Yeah, we do crab boils here. Like, throw them in a big cast enamelon pan or a pot, steam them, clams, crabs, lobsters, mussels, potatoes, corn, all kinds of stuff. Didn't matter to her if it was in water, it was fish to her. Well, that's kind of a closed-minded belief. All right, we ready? We're gonna take a minute. I'm fine either way.
I got all my
Did say she
gamer
was an
fuel
X,
sitting
that's
at my desk. I'm good.
You got your G Fuel?
I've got the
Ew, no.
Lady Demetras gamer fuel. The
Mommy?
Is that one of those like busty like anime cups?
No, no, no.
Did you-
It's the.
Is that the things that Jim was buying, Jim Boy?
Gamer
I don't
Subs.
know what.
Gamer Subs.
Gamer Subs has some like anime, like big titty anime girl, like Gamer Sub
Yeah,
cups.
that's their cups. That's not Lady Dimitrescu though.
Who the hell is Lady Demetrescu?
From Resident Evil.
Village.
Oh,
The
I was
tall,
thinking
the
of-
9-foot tall woman.
Oh, her?
Lady.
Oh, no,
Mother.
Mommy.
no.
Mother. I have been naughty.
May I tell
Never
you what
say-
my gamer subs find in all the unpacking?
You can,
that
but
I
you
have
didn't.
To send, I have to send them to Jester because I was on their first round of partner program, the original. Like, hey, we're brand new.
Yeah.
Because I did stuff with Team Kitty, so I have like you know how he collects like the cups or whatever.
Yes.
I have the first 3 that they don't make anymore, and like, what do I need with another 3 shaker cups, right? I was like, hey, I'm gonna send them to you.
I don't know. I've never done Gamer Subs, and now after a heart attack, I can't.
Yeah. They're pretty good. They're the only like energy one that I actually like.
No, what was I
But
gonna
the
say
cups
though?
is like their business, and I was super excited when I found them again because I was like, I don't need them, but someone
I don't know why
collects them.
everybody went gaga over that 9-foot wall. I don't get it.
That's because you like short girls. I'm 5'3". Lady Dimitrescu and I have nothing in common.
The servers are empty. What do you mean the servers are empty? Fan.
Lan,
Yeah,
did you
Libby's-
ding?
Me?
I saw
I've been
like
set. No, I've been 70 since last night.
Oh, that-
We had so much fun, chat, last night.
He doesn't want to talk about it.
That was so much fun last night. Fucking train
I
running
wish
those
you'd been
those
streaming,
dungeons.
honestly.
Yeah,
I was yelling.
you were cackling. You were fucking cackling. It was
I
great.
needed it, honestly. I was fucking.
And you did
jamming.
great.
For context, and I do feel like this is my story to tell, given that I was the one targeted as a healer. Lan and Random, and eventually Valius, Valaria, whatever the hell we call you.
Yeah.
We were running normals to get my priest up to 70 and Lan's DK, but then his DK was already set, and my priest wasn't. So they decided that Zach, with his mythic 800 whatever score, warriors
And Lan with his
tank,
780 score.
yeah, Lan and Valaria are going to be the dungeon group. And then they decide they're going to pull the entire rate, each rate of Azure
We were in the
Vault
Azure Vault, yeah.
at the same time. The whole ring, every room, whole room.
Well,
I
the story
was
gets funnier too.
Yes, and then the second ring, Zach says, "Okay, Scuzzy, I'm really sorry. I'll only pull half the ring next time. How about half?" And I was like, "Half works great." And then all of a sudden, as he's pulling the first half, I noticed that Lan's dying. And
No,
also
Lan was just
range.
out of the range. I wasn't dying. I didn't even take
You
any
were at
damage.
30% health.
No. Wrong.
Okay, then why were you red on my screen when you were leaping?
I don't know. I wasn't red.
Anyway, I go, "That's weird. He's out of my range. I can't get to him." And I just hear, "Zach promised you he'd only pull half."
But it was me. Deal.
It was me, the hunter, the whole
It was
time.
me all along. Yes.
It was wonderful. It was so chaotic, and I was yelling and screaming, but it worked out.
We only died a couple times.
No, I think we only had one death for the group. In that middle room with the lieutenant guy.
Uh-huh. And then the boss pulled. Everybody
Right.
but you and Zach died.
Oh, right. Oh, well, then get good scrubs.
Oh, right. Get good is level 69.
You did fine. It was a regular.
possibly.
You were stat squished. You were fine.
Still died. Because we still had all the ads up when we pulled the boss. Like, all of the trash was just in the boss
Don't make me start pulling faster now.
I will be very upset. Because we do have 2 leveling characters in here.
Well, they'll level super fast.
Or die.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and die super fast.
As soon as I see Baller Brawl get online, it's about to be a party.
I'm not coming to that party.
Oh, you're coming all right.
Oh, crazy.
What, to the party? Not my
Yeah,
fault. You
sure,
have a
to the
dirty
party.
mind.
I do.
Shockwave. Attack totem.
Attack totem. It's Scald, you idiots.
Now you're gonna be sorry.
I'm doing my
Stone Ball Troll.
Shockwave.
Attack!
That's why I love her. We get along. Reminds me of the very first raid. My friend the tank tells folks we're going to take it easy on his first time. Pulls the entire Kara stable. Yelling trial by fire.
I love that. I want to go run Kara again. New Kara kind of sucks though.
I didn't even run New Kara. Oh, that would be huge for me.
That frog has been a real pest.
That would be huge for me.
We know how to open the door, but that ugly rockhead always kept us out.
Thank you. That's huge. That takes me from that was a 296 piece. That puts me at 349. I'm almost at 350 now. 349 and a half. Well, I'll tell you what, if somebody else wants to tank, I can start working on one of my cloth. Yeah, I can start working on my warlock. Keep up with you.
I need to get my tank going at some point.
Come on, Bubba. Let's go. Let's go down the stairs. Go get your friend.
Here's marvelous mustache. Another locked door.
There we go. Yeah, that brings us to 349.50. So we are right on the cuff of ready for Mythic 2s. Should be getting continually easier to heal me too.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Do you guys remember
I'm not
the
really
old?
struggling?
Do you guys remember the old days when we used to have abilities on necks?
Yeah.
The unworthy will not enter this hallowed cube. Tier secrets will be protected.
Valeria, get on the other side, bud. There you go.
Must regain.
There you go. Tim Tebow, that shit, boss.
Must regain strength. Stop where you are.
Oh, I'll stop here. I'll wait for you. How did that not? We got debated on that one. All right. You got debated.
Knocking back.
Come on. How are you not taking the balls to your face, dipshit? There. There we go. But guys, now what we have is a tank. Another tank that is ready for mythics. So that's 2.5 tanks for the guild.
Maybe we can find a few treasure maps. We'll have a look while you go on ahead.
If you need to ask. No, Zach is the half tank.
Look at his shoulder. Yeah, because Zach doesn't want to tank Baller Brawl.
Yeah, no. Well, Toby doesn't want to tank on his druid either. The affixes are too hard this week.
I'm just saying.
Oh, you literally said it in the WoW channel.
I said it's gonna hurt. I said I'm gonna run a few 10s and then not run it because I don't want to run my face into a match.
Or you could run, 7 and 8s with your guild and help everybody progress. I run plenty of dungeons that serve me zero purpose, but I do them for the good of the guild.
This is exactly what
I
I've been
need
doing
to
for the
get
last 2.5
my
hours.
mage into like Raid Finder and get her some better gear. She's not ready for like anything above a 4 right now.
I also need to learn the incarnates fights for LFR and take this guy in 3 points.
I love that we started with your eye level behind me, and now you're absolutely fucking eclipsing me. So I never want to hear you say, I don't get anything ever again.
I don't on my flagship character. I do not. I get fucked regularly on my flagship.
Now we're adding to it.
Hey, you want to talk about that awesome mount that you can't see that you have and Zach has and everybody has except for me?
You can't see it.
Yeah, you know
Are
why?
you running
Because I don't get
ICC
anything.
Weekly?
I was.
Are you now?
No. Uh-oh.
Do
Uh-oh.
something about it.
Uh-oh. Baby boy just got on. Baby boy just got online. Baby boy just got online.
Sorry, I'm silenced right now because of the bat.
It's fine. I was trying to get the bats over here. Baby boy just got online. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Time to fuck up shit all night. Oh, the doo-dah day.
Yeah, you guys had a rollicking good time.
We only did one more. We did one more last night, and he got yelled at. Oh, it took 2 hours to run one dungeon, and they insulted him as the tank the entire time.
Jesus. I see why he doesn't want a tank.
I like how I've just become so candid that I like flat out say in guild chat, I'm in, no access. Tell him to waiting room.
Yep.
Protocol, defend.
Hey, Zach, do me a favor. Tell Libby why it took us 2 hours. Now, mind you, I'm live, but tell her why it took us 2 hours last night to run one fucking dungeon.
No, stop that.
Because he's a shit tank, and he doesn't have it in him, and he should just fucking quit, according to that monk.
I hate WoW players. I've been playing this game. Why would you lust now? God, fuck.
Because he's an idiotic paladin.
He's at 10%. I've been playing this game for 18 years, but I fucking hate WoW players. Jesus Christ. Imagine being mean to somebody over pixels.
Oh, and they were... It wasn't even the guy whose party it was his friend. And they're like, this fucking guy can't do it. He can't fucking do it. Can you do it or can you not do it? And Zach's like, fuck this. I'm out of here. I was like, bye. I was like the awkward one left in the middle of it. Like, okay, we're going to leave now. Bye.
He was like, thanks for being a little kid. I'm like, thanks for dying to mechanics 15 times.
Yeah, mind you, the part of the story is the guy kept dying. And then when Zach couldn't keep it because of the way they were trying to do it, it was the third boss in Jade. It was the lady that turns into a dragon in the courtyard.
Flameheart, yeah.
Yeah. It might have been. It might have been your fault, but there was no reason for them to act like ass clowns about it. You have a bubble and so do I, fuckwad. But Zach, we have a new mythic tank ready to go.
What's your item level?
349.50.
Yeah, we started off and he was lower than me. We gotta ask both. We started off and he was lower than me, and then one dungeon ago, he's like, oh, now we're the same item level. And I'm still 339, and now he's 350. Say it with me, Zach. I never get anything.
On my flagship character. Besides, when you're this low level, the amount of loot that drops is just like
Do you see
ridiculous.
the cope he's adding? He's adding qualifiers to the statement now, Zach.
Get out of the bubble.
Fuck the bubble.
No, don't be an idiot. Get out of the bubble. This is why we call you the paladin that dies and everything.
I'll make sure that if you get hit, you die.
Hey, does somebody want to go start the RP?
Fine.
What have we here? Alexstrasza's lapdogs, I suspect.
We're gonna do this time. This time we're gonna fucking do it.
Fear I will have to deny.
I don't think that you can.
Oh, watch me.
The disc you seek will be mine.
What is Lane gonna do?
Motherfucker!
Well, yeah, you can't do that. He tries to grip the stuff that's running by. They definitely made it so you can't.
Oh, I can grip it and I can damage it. It just gets away. If we have high enough if we have high enough burst DPS, we need to come in here on a reg with our high end tunes and burn it. It's just that easy.
On my mage, I can throw orb at all of them and see if they just like bowl that shit down the hallway while they're.
That is my expat goal, is to come in here and to burn those ads as they fly by.
Okay.
Rochambeau. So Zach, what do you think? Mythics? Mythics on a 349? You're in?
I'm down. Yeah.
Mr. I have an 800 plus score now. Libby, do you think you can heal it?
Wait for a debuff, please.
That's fine.
Like everybody is sub 100, so just wait. No, I cannot heal a mythic beyond a 0 at this point.
Chat, what do you think? Can she do it too?
Try out Shadow.
Actually, taking the two of you, put her in Shadow, you heal me, and Libby, leave your spec as disc and get gear out of it.
Yeah, I could do that. I need to go. I would want to do. Like, I need to study. So.
I just run the max DPS and it'll tell you
interact.
exactly what to hit.
I don't run that at all.
Looking back.
That's true. I do have a Shadow Priest in here, huh?
Defensive.
Alright, I'll move it out so you guys have area to hit it.
Can you feel your feet closing in?
I mean, we have a 2 ruby pools. We actually have two ruby pools.
I am less than useless. Yes, less than useless.
Defensive.
Hi. Bring your bear and do... Or, I know an easy way to do this. I'll go into another spec, you tank, and I'll just leave my gear set to tanking gear.
Defensive.
What do you mean it's Christmas?
Feel your feet closing in.
Do it in the right spec. Yeah, I'm in to go as a DPS.
But in vain.
Great, more shoulders.
The Twinket!
Yeah, but I already have the exact same stats on a trinket, so if anyone else would like a haste trinket, you may have it.
What's the item level on it?
346.
Oh, no. All right, so I'm going to leave here. Chat, you get to see me fumble through it.
It is technically a better, like, proc effect, like when I hit it, but
You
it's
take
not so insane. No, it's not so insane that, like, I need to change it out.
Guys, I have a Jersey Mike's Italian sub sitting in the fridge calling my name. And I'm
It better be the
No eating
rosemary
on stream.
bread.
Better be the what?
Rosemary Parmesan bread.
No, it's just the regular white bread.
Oh, come on.
Bro, that's all I like.
Psycho.
What happened to accepting people for who they are?
I do. I accept that you're a psycho who doesn't like flavors.
I'm going to remember that. And when I want to turn around out of nowhere and call you a psycho, you're not allowed to be offended by it.
Hey, you can have.
You can be offended by it. I don't care.
All right, so let me go to Icy Veins.
So am I
What's
swapping
the
over to tank?
what's the higher of the two? Yeah, you can hop on that thing. All right, left. I think we're gonna call it there on the Lobby runs. Hopefully, oh, you got to 65. Okay, so you got what, 2-ish levels out of that? All right, what's the best right now? I see a lot of Frost players.
His Frost got buffed.
Yeah, we're gonna go with Frost. But thank you for coming with Left. Left, if you're not in the Discord, and I'm gonna pick on you specifically. If you're not in the Discord, we have a whole section of WoW in the Discord with folks that are like, hey, do you want to run this? Hey, do you want to do that? And we all get in there and we're playing WoW and hang out. So don't be afraid to join. I don't know how many Discords you have, or if you're Discord avert, like have an aversion to Discord or whatnot. But you're welcome in there. Come join our WoW group and come hang out. So, and that goes to everybody else too. I'm just picking on Left because of the fact that Left has been running with us tonight. I'm not even sure if left might actually might already be in the Discord, as far as I know. I'm not sure. So, oh, there we go. And then I'm going to go ahead and manually give you the WoW role. Usually we have folks pick their roles, but since you're here, this is where we communicate and do everything in. So I'm going to give you the role for it. The hell is the WoW? There it is. There you go. Now you have access to the WoW channel as well as the WoW voice. And that's where everybody typically is when we play WoW, so. But anytime you want to run, if we're around, or if you're saying, hey, I want to run XYZ, throw a message out there. Folks are usually, oh no, that's not the one I want. I want the Mythic Plus.
Hey, Lance.
Yes.
Would you be cool if I popped into waiting room with Zach for a sec to talk Shadow Priest? For like,
You guys can,
a minute?
I don't mind hearing about
Minute.
Shadow Priest talk, because I'm just sitting here doing
Okay.
this, but that's not going to bother me. Thank you for asking, but you guys are good in here.
So most of your damage is going to be AoE. With that spec, Shadow Crash applies Vampiric Touch and Shadow Retain to all targets it hits.
Okay, so that's like opener.
For AoE pulls, 100%.
Okay.
And then you're going to Mind Blast as often as you can. Void Eruption on cooldown for big packs.
Okay.
If there's like 5 or more mobs you want to Mind Sear, when you can. So instead of spending your what is it, Insanity on Devouring Plague, you want to Mind Sear for AoE packs.
Actually, I'm going to do this. Actually, DK tanks aren't bad at all, fan. They're not top tier by any stretch of the imagination, but they're also not awful. They're not awful, but I am switching out to a DPS spec because we're going to be shimmying the system. And by that, I mean I am going to go into DPS and have another tank. We're going to do some mythics and try to cheese this guy as well as Libby some gear. We're doing the same thing. We're going to have a healer step in on a priest that's going to do Remorseless Winter. And we're just going to try to cheese it. So right now I'm just adding in all of the abilities that I know are going to be a thing that I need. Frost Strike, Obliterate, Frost Strike, okay. And then translation into Remorseless Winter, Howling Blast, Death and Decay, Obliterate, Frost Strike. You have a killing. Okay, I'm good. I'm ready. So guys, what I'm actually going to do is put us on. I'll be right back, and I'm going to hit the head. And you guys get some coffee and hit the head as well. And we've got another probably hour or so of Dungeones. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. And stretch your legs, guys. We've been sitting down, at least me, for 3 hours. So see you guys in just a couple minutes. What do you mean violence is never the answer? Violence is always a good answer. Violence works. But Fan, not bad. Now, do you WoW, Fan? Do you WoWs? And if so, you know you're welcome to come join us. Like, you may have been a troll in Calico, but we don't do Calico anymore, so that's all water under the bridge. And how is your buddy? How's he was actually on one of my top channels, like for the year for Viewed. He was one of my top channels. Peace was never an option. Okay, you think you're the goose poster? Think you're the goose poster? All right.
Yeah.
All right, let me get everybody in. All right, perfect, left. And it was a okay. Then I stand in everything. There's also another Yildi. Says Valeria's already in a group.
Am I?
I think you're still in the original group.
Slice. Yeah, I'm still in there with Slice.
You're such a pain in my ass.
I'm a fancy purple horse now.
Exactly.
Are we running TJS 2?
We could. I have a 2 for. I have a 2
Why
for.
don't we try a 0 before
Ruby.
we push somebody's key?
Because we actually have 2 shots at the same key.
Oh, okay. No.
Because Libby has the same key as I do. All right, now you guys.
Try.
Now you guys can be heard. Okay, you guys are back into. What server do we play on? Shattered Hand. I just saw your thing about VIP only. So bad.
Oh, jeez. I was just fucking with him.
You understand there are people in the guild that have no clue that I'm a streamer.
Really?
Like this Nazalin person has no clue that we're live right now. So I don't want them to be like, oh my god, are these people snobs? They only let certain people in their Discord voice channels?
I can see your point. I didn't think of that.
Alright, let's go. I think we're going to Ruby Pools. Is that right?
Yes, Ruby Life Pools. We could run it as a 0 before we run my 2, but
we can't. We already ran it as a 0, so we get no loot.
Then yeah, we can run my 2. I don't really care.
Well, we don't even really need to worry about it because we've got, you know, Valeria and Sarcasm. No, we don't have Sarcasm. We've got Valeria to hold up the... No, because Sarcasm is healing.
Ruby Life Shrine are stretched thin, repelling primalist attacks.
All right.
Please, lend them your aid.
I do not. Wow, Deo is good. He's still Deo. Interested in joining the Valheim, though? Also, before you left the Great Rehabilitation... Also, you left before the Great Rehabilitation? Okay, so... That's fair. I just know our first interaction, you were an asshole. And I was like, why is this guy such a dick? So I'm glad to hear that you, you got some rehabilitation in there.
What's dispersion for again, Zach? I'm sorry.
Oh shit. I'm taking a lot of damage. Cool.
Okay, cool.
You don't have to summon me. I'm almost there.
Okay.
Reduces damage taken by like 75%.
Let's see. Mythic. Mythic. Let me reset it before we go in. There we go.
I thought you didn't have to reset it before you went in.
I don't know. I just want to make sure.
Okie dokie.
But Fan, yeah, we can figure it out on the Valheim. I don't know how I'm going to do Valheim yet, so I'm not trying to give you a string-along answer there, but I don't know what we're doing with the Valheim server. Like, I don't know how we're going to open it up to the community, or if we're going to have the stream set up one, and then a community server, which is what I normally do, and then I can just move the tune back and forth and hang out. I don't know, so that's kind of up in the air, but that's not a string-along answer. That's just, we haven't thought about it yet, and with the holidays coming, it'll probably, whatever we do with it, will be done after the holiday. So.
I'm not gonna be chain pulling.
Aw, you don't want to test sarcasm as a healer?
Oh, wait,
Oh, you're
sarcasm.
tanking?
Yeah, I'm tanking.
Oh, this is gonna be really well. What?
Oh.
Maybe we don't have a lot of DPS. You're counting on Valeria to do most of the heavy lifting, and he's a paladin who stands and things.
Excuse me, I'm a demon hunter now.
I'm a demon hunter that stands in things. Get it right.
Isn't that just a purple paladin?
Yes. Yes. He is the purple paladin. He's the purple Power Ranger.
So it's a less useful paladin. Gotcha.
Correct.
Who are you?
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Zach's been
Hey.
here since before me, Valius.
Hey,
Tread
Valeria.
lightly.
Valius, Zach has been around as long as the guild has been here. I actually talked to Zach's mom years ago when he was still in school to make sure he was allowed to raid with us for his grades. Zach is the first pirate. Beyond the leadership that started it, Zach is the first pirate. So, asking him who he is, you may not want to tug on Superman's cape, Leroy.
Oh please, I'm Robin. Please. But
Oh
not
my
that
God.
weird kind of way.
And you're more like.
What did Batman say to Robin when they got to the car?
What?
Get in the car, Robin. Is that for crappy ass jokes? All right, Zach, are you here?
I'm flying right now.
Yep, we're getting keys on now. We also have a new healer to the guild. They came from Moonguard, and they're a priest, but they have the highest mythic rating in our guild right now. So they also have the biggest asshole rating in our guild right now. Everybody, welcome Rylix.
I would like to challenge that assumption.
And he's the biggest asshole in the guild?
Also, coming from Moonguard is not a bad thing.
He didn't even want to tell us what server he was on the other night.
Wait, pause.
I played on Moonguard.
So wait. When he first logged in, I inspected him, and not all of his gear was on for a reason.
Hell yeah. That's a Moonguard player. My original mage.
Come on,
has
sarcasm. We
never moved
summoned
off
you and you're
Moonguard.
burning airtime. Come on.
I never got a summon.
Full of shit, homie.
I didn't get a summon.
I sent you a summon. You had a little icon. But yes, Valeria.
Is incoming.
Zach is the original pirate. Oh, I like your coat, Valeria. You look like you're ready for Christmas.
Yeah.
There it is.
This is what a lot of the PvP shit looks like.
Is it? It looks like Santa's ho 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 gear.
No, it looks like I'm freaking like. What is? It, no, I don't
Jack
like
Frost?
And yes, Rylix, this is our first time key going in.
Give me 2 seconds.
So I'm allowed to chain pull.
Yeah. I was gonna check disk and see if I had it set up, but it's not. So.
That wasn't.
Why are we
Yeah,
doing
you
a
can change.
25-second timer?
I'm gonna dance until then.
I'm just gonna take another bite of my lasagna.
Hey, Garfield.
And then just to piss everybody off.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you're using your key?
Yeah. I threw my key in.
I thought we were burning my key.
Let's not burn your key.
I have a 6 hole of bell.
We're not burning your key either.
Before you chain pull, let me
Watch
read
your
this.
step.
Hang on.
All right.
You should be.
All right. I'll do stupid amounts of DPS. Oh, I was until...
Watch your step.
we kind of can't get through here now. God, blame the tank.
Reinforcements!
Protect Melidrusa!
Wait, is this...
She must continue her work.
This is a 2. Oh, there's the dungeon.
forgot to switch my glasses off
I have the wrong display. My shit's on the wrong side of the screen. I don't even know where to look. I'm so cobblered. God damn, look at Libby really just out-dropping me on DPS. Wow. Holy shit, honey.
You know what I'm doing? Zach gave me 5 minutes of instruction.
You're kicking my ass at it. I'm just here for free gear. I have never once in all of my time playing WoW played this guy as anything but a tank. What's the highest key y'all have done? On this tune, you're looking at it. On my other one, I think I've done a 9 or a 10 and failed. No, I did a 10, I think, today and failed. I had a tank who had his head completely up his ass. Oh, I hate being a melee class. Okay, so I need to add an ability to my bars after this. After this pull, I'm gonna have to add Pillars of Frost. I'm missing that from my rotation. We don't have the DPS for it, right? Oh, come on. Thanks, jackass. I'm trying to put an ability on my bar.
Hey, what's that?
Okay, I'm not fucking laughing about it.
I think that was an accident. I don't know who did that. I don't know who did that either.
Yeah, so two things just came up on me and I have not moved.
That's definitely not me. I'm not even.
Watch your step.
Hey, Zach. Can you stop? I need to put abilities on my bar, and literally my bar is blank until the pull is over. My character panel is blank until the pull is over. Well, I don't care if you pull it. I just asked for a second to put an ability on my bar. That's all.
But I didn't pull it. So
Okay. All right. I'm good to go now. I'm good now.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. I will not allow you to disturb
that was my fault, though.
Medusa's work.
So that's like the mage orb. That's a big no-go zone. So that one I'm gonna have to watch behind what it does. Somebody didn't tell me that. Well, chat, why didn't you tell me that?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just making shit worse now.
Medusa.
Holy shit, this is fun. Atta girl,
Florida girl.
Save Shadow Crash.
My allies sacrificed
Yep.
themselves so that I
Oh,
can
I may.
return these eggs to their natural state. I will not fail.
Go ahead.
You will
Honey,
not
if you wanna,
interfere.
all you want, be my guest.
Consume you. Be frozen and shatter.
Watch your feet.
I'm out.
Shockwave.
Consume you!
Maybe she called the
I'm
whelps.
sorry, but I need your strength, little ones. My
Oh, I missed it.
freeze your bones.
I missed it.
Interrupt. Shockwave.
Consume you! Be frozen and shattered.
I don't like this melee thing as DPS.
Only death for those who follow order.
I got sucked into a hailstorm.
Shockwave.
Consume you!
Like the bombs on the floor, the suck put me through the ice spikes. It's on me, it's bad placement.
Killads.
These helps are pure. They will show you the truth.
I don't have 3 minutes on revive ally.
My chill will freeze your bones.
That's weird, yeah. We didn't use a B-Res yet, did we?
No, we didn't. Was it
On
when I
your
changed
first death.
spec?
Maybe, yeah.
Interrupt.
But that wouldn't prevent Toby from doing it.
Shockwave.
Consume you! Be frozen.
Well, I have no business being in here. DPS wise, I have no business being
Shockwave.
Consume you! Be frozen and shatter!
I'm getting spanked by the tank on DPS, guys. No business being in here.
Shockwave.
Consume you!
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools
Don't worry, I
below,
won't take your dragon.
require
I was
your
following
aid
you because I was
above.
going to take yours. I was going to be a spiteful little prick and steal yours. I thought about it. All right, guys, and I know I have no clue what I'm doing
The
on DPS.
exposed life
Besides
pools
crap.
are in grave
I'm doing
danger.
absolute crap.
A powerful primalist
still
is
beating
attempting
me,
to
so-
burn all the nesting areas.
No, you had me until you were
must
dead.
Clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
Oh! Sorry. I forgot I'm not the tank. It's just habit on this tune, because I've never played a DPS on this tune.
The opposite. You had the same thing over
Right.
AOE incoming.
Like, see, my urge is just to run and go into the next pack.
Now you understand what was going through my brain.
And it's hard because this is a class that
Interrupt.
what, the ice? It's Death Knight. I don't know if that's an interrupt, though.
It stopped her from casting.
Okay. It also has a 1 minute cooldown. Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind, no, it doesn't. It has a, yeah, it does have a 1 minute cooldown.
AOE incoming.
Big Bird. Big Bird. Ready for Big Bird.
Breath incoming.
See, Libby, you're actually kicking my ass at DPS.
Hey,
You can go ahead and make your noises.
Breath incoming.
Is that the code to get out of the way? Fire, fire, fire.
Watch your feet.
Breath incoming.
How that was happening in the last boss, I would yell fire, fire, fire for
Interrupt.
Yeah, we can do this.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Oh my god, how many fucking interrupts does this ding dong need?
Welcome to DPS. It needs all of them.
AoE incoming.
I've never seen them need that many, like, and I only do, I do mythics on DPS. No.
I know.
I don't know if I like Frost.
Is it too frosty for you?
It's too cold for my style.
Man likes to go zoom.
I like blood. I love how in that section everybody runs sideways. I don't know what's wrong with the code. I don't like being up close unless I'm a tank.
I'm out of range.
Interrupt.
Uh-oh.
Interrupt.
I did it bad. You'll see in a second. We have friends.
I'm just worried about
Breath incoming.
Oh, this party's gonna get even more spicy. Zach, save us!
AoE incoming.
Should I res Libby?
No, it's fine.
AoE incoming.
Oh, this is bad.
Breath incoming.
Whoa, shit! I hate this guy. I really do. This is my least favorite mob in all of the
Breath
Dead Ones.
incoming.
These two dragons. I've never been able to get into DKs. Why? What is it about DKs that does not work for you?
Breath incoming. Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Well, oh, I can't bring him out to that point.
Interrupt.
20k.
Interrupt.
They are cool and fun looking. That's what keeps you out of doing it? They're heavy and slow. Is the best way I can explain it. A Death Knight. They are not nearly as fast as the other tanks. They're like trains. They're slow. Yes.
Interrupt. 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 Interrupt.
I mean, in reality, like, if Valeria wasn't there doing their DPS, I wouldn't be doing terrible. Because looking at the bar, Libby's at 33.
Run.
I'm at 25, 24. So realistically speaking, it's not terrible. It just looks bad. And like Zach said to me, just shut the fuck up and play the class. And stop looking at the DPS.
Uh-huh. It's true.
Right, but I'm trying to evaluate. DK was fun in beta when stuff was still broken and you could corpse explode half a zone or grip death. Yeah. Fell Reavers. Yeah, it was amazing.
Everybody ready?
Ready.
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself!
Collides.
With their power!
Shockwave. Interrupt 1.
Got it.
Run.
To the flame!
I'm with the healer. Oh, fuck. We went the wrong way.
Watch your feet. Shockwave.
Escape the heat! Be
Collides.
overwhelmed by the flame!
Shockwave.
Consume my enemies!
Interrupt 1.
Got it.
And to the flame!
Run.
Ooh, I went fast for a second. Whoever that was, thank you.
Shockwave.
Consume my enemies!
Thank you.
Collides.
With their power!
Shockwave.
Consume my enemies!
Interrupt 1.
And to the flame!
Run.
Oh, we're using a lot more of the room to run here.
Shockwave.
Not escape the heat!
Collides.
With their power!
Shockwave.
Not escape the heat! And to the flame!
Alright, so.
Run.
How are you tonight, Fox? How goes it?
Shockwave.
Consume my enemies!
Who just got bowled over? All I saw was I saw a cloth wearer just get pushed back into infinity that off my screen.
I protect these life pools.
It's only a mythic too.
You have two choices for cloth wheelers. You have purple or not purple.
No. What do you mean purple or not? Oh yeah, because you're in.
I'm in shadow form. If you see a purple
Ready.
cloth wearer, it's me.
Do it. Let's give him a hand. I still have all of my. Well.
AOE incoming.
Ish, yeah. I'm not gonna waste that ability figuring out what it does. Made it to break? Nice, dude. That's late though, isn't it? School break on the 22nd?
That's a really.
21st?
Depends on the age.
Fair.
Like
And-
college, yes, but in high school, like my robot students don't go on break until the 23rd.
That's fucking
They get a-
sacrilege.
They get a half day on the 23rd, and that's break.
Really? Like, because for campus, for
Whoops.
us,
Sorry,
for
Tobes.
us, it's, we get break. Break
AOE
starts
incoming.
on 15th, because that's when we have finals.
Yeah, at the university level.
Uh-oh.
It's
Okay, I just turned up the juice.
Attack shield. AOE incoming.
Zach can heal us. He's a good healer. He got this.
Attack shield.
I actually think I'm doing more DPS on this dude. I'm gonna have to check the metrics, but I think I'm doing more DPS here than I am on my hunter. Maybe not overall. This is more sustained DPS.
Attack shield.
Yep, on it. It's nice having a DK in the group, huh?
Very much so. But
See, I like playing tunes with utility. I was gonna say I like playing tunes with utility.
Yeah.
That's my favorite kind of class. Same thing with warlocks.
Your force queen.
All right, we got 7 minutes to push this key. Actually, not really.
The truth.
Who has lust?
Me.
Oh Jesus Christ! Push it when they separate.
Deal with
Breath incoming.
My pleasure.
What?
That's enough.
So when it rolls over, all your shit's already on the dragon.
Take off.
Yeah, that's what Tony pointed out last time we ran this too.
Oh.
Breath incoming.
That's rather big for it.
That's enough. Blown away.
It's okay.
Wait, why am I back to 7 minutes of 7 minutes of Ray's ally? Why don't I have my Ray's ally?
That's enough. Take off.
I don't know why.
Breath incoming.
Knock you down. That's
So
enough.
fucked on fire. That was absurd.
Yep.
Breath incoming.
That's
Dead.
enough.
Stand in the ground and you'll die.
Take a nap in the lava.
It was worthless to try.
I was trying to shout him out.
I
So I could rise.
apologize for standing.
What happened?
Lots of fire and really
I-
bad shitty RNG placement.
I was trying to pull to get out of the fire, and every time I pulled, I would pull into more fucking fire.
Oh, I think
Separated from number 42.
I think I do have a Ray's ally. I think I have 1 charge of it right now. I have up to 5 charges of it.
No.
Your
It's
force
restricted in
queen
mythics though.
cannot
Like
stop
that is
us.
true if you're like out in the world.
We are
But
the truth.
Yeah, it says I have 5 charges of it.
No.
Max 5 charges.
Alright, I'm ready.
Oh, mine has the same thing. That's alright. Pulling? Wait, no, I need to give buff. Okay. Now pulling.
Oh God, deal with these.
Breath incoming.
I feel like chasing the dragon around is a really bad idea.
That's enough.
Chasing the dragon is a bad
Well, you know, they said do the ow.
do with the cha-cha.
No, do the dragon first and then oh, get out of the way, get out of the way.
Chasing the dragon is
I understand that. I'm saying literally chasing the dragon around.
chasing
Oh.
Breath incoming.
I'm not.
That's enough. Take off.
All battle reses share group of people. Okay, that's why it's 5.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's a max, like there's a limit to it when you're in Mythic, right?
Defensive.
So out in the world, you have 5 charges, but in a Mythic or a raid, you.
Breath incoming.
Fuck me, are you kidding?
That's enough.
Push, 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 push.
Breath incoming.
What? That's okay.
That's enough.
The big dragon's down.
That's easy.
Blown away.
Wee.
Because he still has
He
fire.
does that a bit. What are
All
fire
right, so
mages then?
yay,
Nope.
guild run, 750 gold in the bank. Plus, I now have a mythic
Thank
rating
you,
of
champion.
61.
The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant.
Let's
Okay.
go,
We've been
Lynn!
caught off guard
Let's
again.
go! 376, baby!
That's not really a huge upgrade. That doesn't even take me to 350. It went from a 372 to a 376.
I thought it was a bigger jump.
Still good.
See what let's see
Still
what
better
key
than
we got.
Primal fucking chaos.
You bet your sweet bippy I did.
That's right, Pepe, I did.
Where's my key?
Don't get one.
No,
Fuck
you already
you.
got one, remember?
We just spent my key on this dungeon.
Oh, my brain's... Yeah, I'm sorry. My brain's dumb.
Oh, there it is.
Did you search
I got
for
it.
like
I got a.
notes?
Oh, I got an easy mode dungeon.
Which one?
3 burial grounds.
Let's go. Alright.
Can't port. Sorry, guys.
We're gonna have to walk. All right, all battle reds are share cooldown when grouped with people who have one. I think at a raid you can have up to 5 at once. Okay, that's fair. I'm just gonna TP my happy ass back to Valdraken.
Yeah, I'm gonna refill my tea real quick and then I'm ready to go. But like,
Now,
don't feel like
here's
you have to wait on me. I'm just gonna
here's
AFK roll.
well, we'll summon you. Here's the real question, Zach. I guess it doesn't matter now because Toby doesn't know how to DPS on his tank without being a tank. I was gonna say, are you feeling? Be right back. Recess. Okay.
Reese's.
Reese's.
I don't love it.
Reese's.
I don't know what's called Reese's. I don't know.
Reese's. Reese's, like the monkey. Tasty chocolate monkey. Reese's. It's pronounced Reese's.
That's kind of Reese's.
Get out. Get the fuck out. Oh my god. I was gonna say, do you feel that you can heal me, but
Ooh, no through 3.
that's fine. It doesn't matter anyway because Toby is struggling with. Toby doesn't DPS on his tune, so I might as well take the carry.
I'll be right back. Chocolate peanut butter treats.
Toby's gonna have to learn how to DPS here soon in Mythics.
That's what Slicey Dicey's for.
Look on Slicey Dicey. If you don't want to hit your head against the wall in 10s this week,
Yeah,
run Slicey Dicey.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Because when you're having computer problems or times that you don't/can't play, I can bring Galen.
That's true.
Alright, I'm here to summon. I'm on the back side of the stone. Who's going to be joining me first? I don't know. What the fuck is this cursed version of Two Front Teeth? Or All I Want for Christmas? How was Warhammer 40k last night, Fox? That looked pretty fun. That looked pretty fun. Not gonna lie.
That was a lot of money on that table.
What do you mean?
If he was playing 40k Warhammer 40k like
He was playing the Diablo-esque looking version of 40k. I don't even know what it's called.
the Diablo version?
Yeah, it's like an isometric, like Diablo type game.
I'm back, sorry.
Welcome back.
Trying to figure out which one that would be.
I don't know. Fox knows. It was German Fu that was playing it on stream, and Fox was playing with him.
It might have been. Actually, wait, no. Then I don't know.
Some season 4 just started. I don't know. All right, Greenie, I'm over here, buddy. I'm summoning. It's fucking cold here, bud. Yeah, that only brought me up to 349.75. Wow, Zach, it is colder than a witch's titty on a brass bar there. You...
We went to the range today, and we drove out to East Blumdog, Colorado, and we drove through the club. It dropped from 48 to 3 degrees. It was
Wow.
Jesus.
No, it's just the like actual temperature. Went from like 48, because it was sunny and nice, to like -10.
Yeah, it was so surprising to look at how quickly that like blew in, so to speak.
We were driving and I'm like, oh, is that a fucking fire? There was like a big plume of smoke. No, it was snow.
Wow.
Being stirred up
Holy
from the fan.
shit.
Oh, wait until tomorrow afternoon I get hit hard. They're expecting like 3 feet of snow within a day.
Oh, hang on, I'm not inside yet. Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna ask that.
I'm going into sport mode now that we're pumping.
Big pumpers only.
Does that that priest really attacked me? What a bitch! I gotta die.
5,
That
4,
low level
3, 2, 1.
shadow priest didn't die.
Aww. They tried.
Wait your little soul, stranger. It is best to turn back.
Interrupt.
I got the interrupt on the Bone Mender. Libby, what kind of interrupts do you have on the Shadow Priest?
Silence. So I can do an interrupt. Oh yeah, and the scream, the fear.
This was once a place of peace, a place for eternal rest.
Rivers of the damned, rise.
Oh, fuck. I forgot I'm not the tank again.
Rise in the name of Ner'zhul.
I watched you run down the stairs and he's not stopping.
He is the train. He doesn't stop. I feel like Ed. Like when I play WoW, I feel like Ed from Ed, Ed and Eddie. I don't know where to put the pig.
Let's try this. I want to see what's different about this side.
Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't know, Eddie.
It legitimately doesn't matter because it's the exact same.
I don't know, Eddie. What, Zach? I've never done it before in my life.
You bet your sweet baby I
You
did.
bet your sweet baby I did.
That was like nigh perfect. Like actually, that was
Great. Thank you for adding another voice.
Ooh.
Because you guys do for like 4 hours a night, right? But I get good morning.
Good morning, beautiful. We are running mythics with Ed and Eddie. Time to go do something.
Would you like to play a game?
You know, Libby and I watched an
Would
episode
you
of
like
that show.
to play Roblox with me?
Would you like to play Roblox? Libby and I watched an episode of that show, and they are so actively making fun of the one kid for having like anxiety. And it's horrible.
We had to stop watching it. It was like actually really
It was too much for my ADHD. This way.
Like, you know the Roblox
Wrong way.
voice that he started breaking out
Roblox.
like yesterday on stream? He actually, that was like pillow talk. It was like, wait, do you want to play Roblox?
Oh no, maybe this
with
is the
me?"
wrong way. This is the wrong way, sorry.
I don't
Yep.
know. I'm just following you.
You bet your sweet pippy I did. My key. It is my key. I don't care if Ed blows it. This is why nobody goes. This is why nobody goes this route, Toby. Because of this pack, probably. I don't know.
Interrupt.
I interrupted.
So did I. We should decide who takes first.
I will take first. I will go first, and then you will heal the second one.
I'm healing the next one?
I'm going to keep running.
Run.
You bet your sweet
Why?
baby.
Because I'm shitty at healing.
I'm shitty at healing too.
If you get careful, it's when you
Yay! Purple runes.
Okay.
Purple runes.
Heal.
Purple runes. Purple runes.
You know those are actually used in the fight, right?
Oh, are they?
Oh my god, do you remember the thing that you died to in this and you were like, no, I was standing on it.
No,
You
no,
just
those are
stood
the
on
circle
it.
ones.
No. Wrong.
Right. You are not my mother. I know what I am doing.
If you stood on the circles, no, you...
You couldn't handle me.
I thought it was because he
I
left
can't.
early. I thought that's why he...
No, somebody else said it.
Killads.
Spirit, heed my command.
I have to go through this bad stuff. And go kill this guy. It's... Oh, we may not get him. There it is.
Touch white runes.
See, you touched the white runes.
Yeah, out here.
No, inside in the middle.
That's fine.
The inside ones work too.
Okay.
AOE incoming.
I've never used the outside ones. That's why I was so confused at what you were saying.
Killads.
Spirit, heed my command.
There's a lot of bad stuff on the ground.
Darkman order closer for the center. Go back towards where Skessy is.
Just move her out of shit.
Touch white runes.
Ah, white runes.
Hey, there are white runes in the middle for us. Oh, I have left too soon.
AOE incoming.
I wonder if Kermit should do a whole WoW stream one night.
That hurt your voice.
If you sing in the wrong key of it, yes. But talking now.
Killads.
Spirit, heed my command.
Touch white runes.
Will belong to me.
Oh, I have to share with the bear. I have to share with the bear.
You want a big old bear hug?
I would take a bear hug.
AOE incoming.
There's something so so no bueno about that voice though.
Ner'zhul will not hear us.
Oh.
He hears only darkness now.
This guy does not have great AoE. I was in here with Zach the other day and I died. And I made the mistake of releasing and running, and he was like, this is taking so long. Why did I do this? Oh, and everybody was just like standing there waiting for me, looking. It was bad. It was really fucking awkward. And I was like, I am just a hunter. I am just a hunter. Now wait till I die as a tank. Wait, I am not the tank. You come over here.
Cower before me.
Oh, let's hope he does not hit the boss out there. Not you. My dragon that went flying through. My dragon.
1 sec before pull.
Lindy goes up.
Don't cross.
Should I step on these? Step on.
Nope. Everyone step back except for Lan. Lan, have fun with that.
No, I will pull him back to me. I am smarter than you. You are dumb bear. I am smart Death Hunter. You will roar.
Death Hunter? That's Death Hunter?
I am Death Hunter.
Okay, everybody in.
Yes, I am in. You don't need to say it 3 times.
Yes, come closer.
I will come close to you. You bet your sweet bippy I will.
And proud.
He's not your average bear.
Feast on your
I never realized how close Ed and Yogi the bear really are. Yeah, but it's the same tonality. It's the same, like, cadence and inflection. Hey, boo boo. Hey, boo boo. Like, it's so close. I'm trying not to break into picnic basket from you bet your sweet bippy I did. Stop running away from me. I need to kill you. I was in so long that
You cannot flee.
Yeah, I made it stupid. That's all.
okay, it literally looped around to 10 minutes. I don't know why. Did somebody just use a res on?
I'm fine. There we go.
There. Got it. I don't know if you got it or I got it, but I hit it, I think, at the same exact time as you did.
I got it.
You got it from Toby? Okay.
I think it's because. Wait, Sketchy, did you die in the death round?
Run away.
None escape.
Oh,
No,
I need to get.
I died after.
Help me get out of there.
Then I don't know. I know.
Okay.
Attack speed.
Flee from your former masters.
I do not like that they run away. And I'm still learning this too, so butter toast. I'm still learning this DPS side of things, and I don't plan on using it much once I get him square.
Since I've literally never played Shadow Priest before, you're fine.
Ready. Go big bear butt. I don't know, I gotta be honest, this DPS feels a lot more sustained than land does.
It's too far away.
This feels a lot more sustained. Yes. I'm certainly not in I'm not in blood like playing tug of war with Toby.
That'd be so funny.
I am not playing tug of war. The scariest part of that voice is I don't even have to stretch to do it. It's kind of like my own voice.
Uh-huh.
It's kind of like the Cooper voice. It is the
No.
Cooper voice. Yes.
No, it's not the Cooper voice. It's what you think the Cooper voice is, and that's not what it is.
Mama ate a whole plate of cheese.
Mama. Hey, cheese, I don't feel good.
I ate a whole plate of kielbasa and cheese.
See, that's not Cooper.
That is Cooper.
No, it's not.
Mama, I was nervous, so I pooped in the bathroom. All over the bathroom.
Yeah, I
There were
pooped
shit
everywhere.
islands. There were shit islands.
God, that story
That's-
makes me crap.
that's the-
every time.
I don't know who you are. I don't like you. I poop on everything.
Oh my god, no, it was like literally like a sea of yellow with little shit islands everywhere. It was like he stopped himself.
scared.
He stopped himself mid shit just to like make little islands of it.
That's
Fuck
my
you.
point.
I can imagine him in his head going, fuck you, fuck you,
Fuck you,
fuck
and
you,
fuck you, and I
fuck
don't
you.
like you.
All the little shit islands.
What a fun story for stream.
Yeah, Stream. I don't think I've ever told Stream that story that I covered for the dog and told Libby that
Trigger warning poop. Yeah, no.
It's just poop.
The time that Sweet Coop
It's just
was
poop.
Was
Alright.
unhappy with his scenario.
How many people in chat want to bet that I'm going to get knocked off the bridge because I don't run melee?
Man, do what I do and just.
I have aggro. I don't want aggro.
I don't know
Sorry.
how you got it.
I had it first. I have aggro again.
I have.
Look at me. I am the aggro.
Can you get a Chaos Nova onto that, please?
Where's Chaos Nova? Why don't we pull them in so we can leave them?
I'm scared of getting knocked off and then times I don't dodge, I get in the water. So I'm not good at dodging.
You have to miss the ball to be good at dodging.
You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
And if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge Valeria's mom hitting on you.
But
I mean, not wrong.
I have told you once, I have told you a million times. Cougars are everywhere.
They are in the wild and
They are in the bar. They are in your house. They are in the wild. This voice is so fucking good. I need to remember this just to tap it.
It sounds like you're going freaking native.
Lan, you need to make a DBM pack for this.
Get out of that shit.
watch your feet.
Cooper and Ed.
Oh my,
Not,
wait, no.
no. Lone Star. This is Lone Star. Lone Star is more like Cooper. Hello, everybody. Marzipan. Homestar 1-0. That's Homestar. Homestar.
Cooper is much more
Wrong
Homestar
bad.
runner than
He is. He is.
Ed.
Cooper is absolutely fucking Homestar runner.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Homestar.
Watch your step.
I am Homestar 1-0. My girlfriend is Marzipan. And my best friend is Strong Bad.
Inhale.
Yeah,
Get
right.
inside a puddle.
The email. The email. Open
I
up
got
the
it
Gmail.
so fast.
That's because you are bad.
I didn't even know you was in
Watch your
Do
feet.
you have the DBM attachment for this?
Yes.
I smoked, but I didn't inhale.
Watch your step.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. That's bad.
I got
Yes,
so absolutely destroyed. I'm in the water.
At least you didn't get eaten.
I'm coming back.
Inhale. Get inside a puddle.
Get in the puddle.
I think I might be like.
Oh, fuck.
I gave you a boost.
I know you did, and I boosted myself into the...
I apologize.
What the
Watch
hell?
your step.
Oh, this is about to be sucky. Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Inhale. Get inside a puddle.
Oh! Oh, get me in the back of the puddle. Oh, that puddle disappeared. I just got fucked on that deal.
They disappeared.
Watch your step.
Midway through the...
Yes.
Midway through the inhale? I got hosed on that.
Watch your step.
We were all in the same puddle. You know that, right?
Yeah, then why was I the only one who ended up in the water?
Because you weren't actively running against.
Bullshit, I
Inhale.
wasn't.
Get inside a puddle.
On my screen, I saw Land running. He was in our puddle, and then he stopped being in the puddle and died.
Huh.
I didn't die, but...
Yeah, like that was bullshittery at its
Watch your
finest.
feet. Watch your step.
Where is the body slam going? Oh, Mr.
Watch your step.
This fight sucks as melee.
Inhale.
It does.
Get inside a puddle.
It's terrible.
I have 10 seconds till boost.
Weird.
Watch your feet. Watch your step.
Where is he going? Oh, there it is.
Watch your step.
Yeah, this fight is awful as a melee.
Yeah, anything that is either can't
Inhale.
move or
Get inside
is
a
melee
puddle.
is garbage.
I'll tell you what fight is completely awful. On ranged, it's one of the fights in here. It's... I want to say it's the last one, is horrible on ranged.
Watch your step.
Because you get all of those like weird puddles that you have to avoid.
yeah.
And,
The laser beams that shoot from the sky.
yeah.
Watch your step.
Since you're ranged, they're like, oh, we're gonna throw everything at you that we won't throw at melee. And if you're the only ranged in the group, you get completely boned in that fight. It's just constant movement.
Yep.
There we go. What?
Weather alert. Oh, really?
There are icy hoes in your area.
It's telling me Friday that's being possible.
Do not travel on Friday. There will be icy hoes all over the road.
I told my boss was like, you need to come with a work or else you're one of those pansies.
If you don't come, I will be mad.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Gonna clip that and use it for reasons. Wire that shit into an easy button.
I gotta mute.
Just go get a clip after the stream's over so there's no music or anything. If you do not come, I will be mad. I like discovering new voices.
I'm just wondering why you're going native.
I'm not native. You are an idiot.
Oh,
I'm just going native.
oh my head hurts. My head hurts.
No, that's the Ed voice. It is very monosyllabic. It really is. It's a very monosyllabic voice.
The darkness, it
The darkness.
It flows within me.
All right, we got 4 minutes to do this.
Well, we can easily do that.
Zach needs 30 seconds, apparently.
Do you realize at the cutscene, he says, "Come, strangers, cross into the realm of the Shadowlands."
Come into the
Because
Shadowlands.
Ner'zhul was the original Lich King.
Ready. Burning time.
Shadow Moon cannot be defeated.
Wait, actually? Oh my god, that's fucking deep cut.
Libby's
like-
lore nerd. So I need to get away from the front.
Special coming.
Special coming.
Someone mark whoever we have to murder.
A kindling of bone and shadow. Army of the dead, arise!
I might have marked the wrong one.
Shockwave.
Well, he's walking right through that shit pile, but how did he get healed up?
Shockwave.
Whoa!
Watch your step. Shockwave.
All right, this is just as bad as a DP as a melee.
Yeah, I can get close to the walls.
Shockwave. Special coming.
Special
Shockwave.
coming. Where are the? All right.
Kindling of bone.
Shockwave.
Army of the dead, arise!
Shockwave.
All right, we got him.
Shockwave.
We have broken the wall. All right. And guys, tomorrow night, I believe we're doing Valheim. I'm not sure. I gotta look at scheduling and everything. But I'm pretty sure tomorrow night is gonna be a Valheim stream. And then that will be it until at least Sunday. Because it's the end of the week anyway.
Special coming.
We're gonna go with this one.
Bone and shadow. Army of the dead, arise!
Shockwave.
Got it?
Clear through.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Come on, guys. Less than a minute. We can do this. Where are your fucking drums now?
Shockwave. Special coming. Shockwave.
There we go. 40 seconds left to spare.
Let's go.
Across eternity.
Primal Chaos. Hopefully Libby gets something. Oh.
It was replaced to 316.
And Libby
Let's
got probably
go.
sandals out of Zach too. Ner'zhul was a raid boss.
Oh shit! Thank you, Zach.
Let's go. People getting gear. Let's go.
What'd you say? I'm sorry, I had to switch batteries. Can't trade. No.
F.
That's not fair. Well, at least Zach.
No,
got an
then
upgrade.
take it. If it's an upgrade for you, then take it. You should use it.
Yeah, use them. All right, so chat. Do you guys want to see one more, or should we call it here? We'll probably do one more regardless.
Zach needs to go for baby.
Oh, does he for good?
For a moment, but he said run without me for next.
Then we'll call it. Then we'll call it and wait, because I don't know who we're gonna have heal instead.
I could try. I should not. I'm 343.
I'm 349.75. I'm so close.
Nice.
I'm so close to 350.
I have a question.
What?
For if we do 10-man raids, is it only one tank or still two?
For 10 mans? It's two.
Yeah, so it's usually something like 237, as in tankular DPS. You don't have to do 10 or 25. It flexes between. It's like 237 or like 24, 10 or 11.
Take a look here and see if there's anything we can buy that'll bump. I have 337
Am I
hands.
dreaming?
343. You know what? For 740 gold,
Yeah, that feels worth it.
that absolutely feels worth it. And that'll be a bump of 5 points, 6 points. That might get me that quarter point that I need. $350.13.
Let's go. You need to read to do FR.
I will tell you in a second. I think it's 350.
I'm pretty sure it's 350.
You like?
Oh. Yeah, 350
No,
on
it's
the dot.
It's 359.
Oh, boo.
You need
No,
a
no,
higher
no.
average item level, requires 359. You're currently at 350. Ariandra needs a higher level, 359. She's at 343.
The only piece I could get off of the auction house that would help me is a 343 chest, but it seems really expensive.
That's what we were just talking about, Toby. Can't do LFR. You need to be 359 to do LFR. I need 9 points to do LFR.
Question.
We'll get there.
How many of the mythics have you, M0s have you done on Galen?
Just the one.
We can
Oh, we
power.
did too, I think.
We could power through a lot of M0s and just see what gear we can grab for you.
Holy shit, I have a mythic 5 now for Academy. We could also do one more stab when Zach is back of Libby's 2 key of Ruby Life Pools again.
Okay.
Are you calling it between now and then, or are you?
I don't know how long he needs. So
He didn't
one
say.
breath.
He said for a bit.
Okay.
A bit is a not defined unit of time.
Right. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this, guys. I think we're gonna call it. And if you want to see more, make sure you're in the Discord and come join General Chat. And you can see the fights there, because we're gonna do probably one more. Oh, let me beat me to it. We're gonna do one more, probably one more off stream. And guys, we're gonna go raid somebody that was just raided last night, but not from this community. So here is my raid call. If you want to come with me, we are going to raid the lady that we climb like a tree.
I climb like a tree.
Yes, we as a community climb like a tree.
No,
Guys,
she's mine.
Oh, she's yours. Okay.
Oh.
She is currently playing Valheim, so we're gonna go send her the love, and I will see you guys hopefully in the Discord. Join us for one more when Zach gets back. Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful Thursday. We'll be back tomorrow night, 9 p.m., hopefully for Valheim. And guys, be a force for good of change in the world, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for being here, and much love. And on that note, we're gonna go. So we're gonna go raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go get her, go get her, go get her, go get her.